Yeah. All right.
To be fair, this Pokemon so don't actually, yeah, we can be all right. No,
Yeah.
we can do it right.
All right. So.
Tim, speak to us.
Yellow.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, you also sound louder, Jesus.
That's fine. Just adjust his volume as needed. All
How are you
right.
doing, sir? He sounds a bit louder than me.
I don't know about that.
That might be just.
Oh, you must. I think you said 2. You have to. He sounds louder than me. I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Good luck with that. All right.
Fair, rude, but fair.
Well, reinstalling Discord didn't change any of my settings, so it's definitely not on my end.
All right. It's time
Is it?
to begin.
Ah.
Last time.
What the fuck?
That's fucking ominous.
Our
yeah,
heroes.
no bit.
Our heroes, while they were traveling towards Arano Village, they learned a few
Little
things.
Safari stuff.
They learned about what Team Stay has been up to recently. That apparently they have broken out one of their admins from prison.
And grunts.
Along with the grunts who were there as well. Nobody cares about them.
They'll be back. With promotions.
And then... Then they got to the Safari Zone.
I remember the cave.
And many things happened.
Yep, many things happened. Very few of which were in the cave.
Yeah, that's true. Very few were in the cave. It's like, how many Pokemon did everybody catch? 8 1.
Hey, I only caught one too.
Yeah, but you got the thing you were
but
looking
you
for.
Stopped.
Yeah, you stopped and you got the thing you were looking for. Because let me. Oh yeah. Also, real quick.
I caught an ice cream cone on the way.
Yep, I need to do that as well. So on the way over, Travis caught Flurry the Vanillish. And
Right, I forgot the big names. I apologize.
And then in the Safari Zone, he caught Malison the Salandit, who thankfully is female.
Yes. Thankfully. Adjust dial.
Travis, or actually no, Aiden. God, I'll get used to this eventually.
Yeah,
Aiden
spent days in the many sessions in the Safari Zone and eventually just camped out on the lake.
And eventually caught this, Tectania, the Resara Gyarados, water ground type.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
thinking,
It's
I'm
actually
it.
the
I'm
type I was
it.
looking for, but not at all the Pokemon I thought it would be on.
Yeah.
I lassoed it, and it was surprised.
Oh, 3 of Jaro's, actually 4 of Jaro's new Pokemon aren't named yet.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let's go down the list real quick. So first off, Travis's egg that he got from the game corner or the arcade hatched into a Charmander, which he gave to Cade, which he traded. Yeah, he traded it to Cave in exchange for Shadow the Zoroark.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking of the name for the little guy. Although I do have at least two names for we decided on a special friend that we got that freaking.
We're getting to it.
Yeah. We'll get they go to them and I'll say the ones once we get to them.
Yeah, I'm going through. Okay, so as they were going along, Cade also caught Mothra the Frostmoth.
I'm happy with that one.
And then in the Safari Zone, he caught Aaron.
Which will now have the name Forge.
I was about to say is Aaron's favorite species.
Forge, I like that. Forge.
Yeah.
Built Forge tough.
All right. And also caught a Corvusquire.
Which
What up, puppy?
It does fit now, but once it's fully evolved into Corbin Knight, I feel it also fits as well. I'm giving it the name Nevermore.
Ah.
So I was like, yes, hello, it's me.
How do you do, people?
I was kind of oh my fans. I was kind of hoping you would name it Quoth the Raven.
That's honestly you should recommend that earlier. That's also a good one.
All right. I also just realized I totally forgot to actually give them their move sets because I'm a freaking idiot.
Oh boy!
Don't worry. I highly doubt anything will happen this session that you would want to use them for because they are still under leveled.
Yeah. Luckily, Max, at least you only had to give them 8 moves.
Only 8. Yeah, I'll try to give them the moves as we're going along. You also still have the Charmander, which you don't have a name for. And then also in this fight, so you caught an Ursaring.
But you're gonna figure out how to be able to. Also forget. Was it a boy or a girl? I forgot.
It was a girl, I believe. Yeah, and also you can actually see how it evolves in the thing. I wrote it down.
Oh, I didn't actually see that. Give me a second.
Wait at the moon and pray.
You're not far off.
Oh well, technically, yeah. We need to keep an eye on that, but apparently,
It's only during the full moon.
No, it evolves when exposed to a moonstone.
Oh, you know what? That's a lot easier.
I was about to say, that's probably the most sensible way to do it.
Oh, by the way, would you like me to do the personality smash for each of them? Well, what was we get to the last one?
Let's go through them first, and then but also, what's Ursaring's name?
Again, Ursaring, considering it's female, because that's different, I'm gonna think that one later. Again, as well, but I have to think in mind. I need to make sure I'm doing it right.
Okay. And then lastly, he caught a Rhyperior that turned out to be a Ditto named Loki.
That's tricky little.
And I will always
tricky
imagine
little
him with
bugger.
a helmet.
Yes, if you just when you can, Max, just edit the freaking Loki helmet on freaking Ditto's head. Again, you can just have that be like a future thumbnail.
God, I'll try.
Be like the chef hat, but different.
But I will go ahead because we didn't talk about this. I will go ahead and go with each of their little personalities. Forge randomly digs when they get bored.
Fair.
So just imagine just waking up to a bunch of holes everywhere.
You slept in late. I made tunnels.
My Salandit is Picky Eater, which is ironic because I used a horde of berries to bait it.
There must have just been all the good ones then. Nevermore is always trying to show off, when considering the hand motion actually makes sense. Charm.
Please.
I just imagine it always shows off. Should call it Metaton. Charmander never leaves his trainer's side, so that's adorable.
We'll see if he keeps that when he's a Charizard.
Oh God!
He's gonna become a Charmeleon, and it's gonna turn into wants to murder his trainer.
Don't do that to me. Again, Ursaring always tries to use brute force to solve problems. Kind of makes sense.
Fair is bear.
Very fair. Very fair. And surprisingly, Loki does not have a personality thing.
Wait, really? I could have sworn I gave it one.
No, you give it. You give it ability and the imposter trait, but you didn't give it a personality.
That's my bad. I already have one figured out, so I'm gonna write it down now. I just forgot to write it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
Boop.
Personality always tries to turn into frightening and powerful things. Well then, it's Prince of Hyperia.
Yeah.
But the thing is, does it do that because it wants to because it's scared because it's scared, or because it wants to scare others? We will never know.
In between, I actually did name my Resara and Gyarados.
Yep, Tectania, I believe.
Yep.
I did say it earlier.
Tectania, and the personality takes advantage of its size and strength, which is fair.
Makes sense.
It was the big fish in the small pond.
There's also I believe, is stuff for the ice types that you guys caught.
What ice types?
Right, I forgot Frostmaster. Master, give me a second. And Master also has likes to decorate its wings. That's cute. just wake up and just see like gently snow-coated flowers on its wings or something.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then Tim's Vanillish also has a personality trait, I believe.
Oh, let me check that.
Is it chocolate or vanilla? It's vanilla-ish.
Craves physical affection. That's gonna be a little
Lick
difficult.
me.
Did you say lick me?
It's ice cream.
I know, but still.
I know, but come on, Rhino. I thought we were better than this.
What? Who told you that?
Fair. You know what? Fair.
All right. So, with all that done, hang on. And now back to this music. Because afterwards,
I think that could say it happened either.
is afterwards. Womp. Kate's, I was about to say Somnolier. Stonejourner. Kate Stonejourner began freaking out and started heading towards the nearby Mount Kamatola, and leading everybody along the way. What is going to happen? I think we're going to find out now. So, you guys continue following along with the Stonejourner for a while. Stonejourner's pretty fast, I think. Hang on.
Also, by the way,
No,
I
it's
just love the name for Earthling.
35 feet, okay. Alright, oh, what's the name?
Because the whole Ursa Luna and the tanks like moon and stars sort of thing because of the moon and everything. I decided Andromeda.
Yeah,
I
alright.
decided Sailor Moon. In the name of the moon, I roar.
In the name of the moon, I roar. See, I could have gone with something like it's amazing like that, but I thought it was too on the nose.
Yeah.
Alright. Andromeda.
She's following us.
I'm trying to update the token quickly.
I
Alright.
know.
Uh,
I am pursuing Womp on Melody, who makes
And
a surprisingly smooth mount because of the many legs.
and I'm going and I'm being following with Veazar.
Is Travis riding any particular Pokemon?
Let's see. I guess the only real option in this situation would be Facial Flare, because everything else is either too small or too slow, Chestnut.
Alright. So you're all chasing along with the... Because Stonejourner has a 35-foot movement speed, so it is actually faster than you guys on foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bad? I kind of half expected to say Tim to say he was surfing on Muramasa.
Nah, I don't have that kind of coordination. Plus, how would it see where it's going?
I don't know where the eyes are on a ghost sword.
It has an eye right there!
It's the gem.
It's the
It
gem.
does? Hold on, I
It's
need to
the-
look at the picture more.
It's the
Oh.
purple gem.
Oh, neat.
Rhino learning new things about Pokemon that have been out for a decade.
Excuse me if I don't know the intricate details.
There's an eye right on its face! It's more obvious than a fucking Legend of Zelda boss!
Sorry, it was more obvious to me that it was a sword.
That's the real bruh moment.
Yes, it is.
This might be a bad idea for me, because the Pokemon I'm riding is quad weak to rock.
Also, excuse me if you're using fucking Aegis Slash, you never see the front of it.
In X and Y you do, because it shows you the... Whatever. Anyway.
Anyways,
Alright.
dramatic pursuit.
Yep. You're continuing along. I didn't really have any good music for this, so just pretend.
Din, 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 din. Flutes.
Actually, you know what? I think it's because we were also doing like some, because we had like some Venus Van discussion in the past. I think I'm name for Charmander now.
Oh, what you got?
High
Again,
roar.
Also,
No.
yeah, okay, do Charmander's name first.
again, say hello to Apollo.
Apollo. Ooh, I like it. But yeah, also, yeah, I totally was not stalling, so I could do this.
Yes! He is complete.
All right, Apollo the Charmander.
Freaking, all of a sudden, just freaking, just holding a tiny scepter. Now kneel.
Very fitting, also because of Loki's whole like like how he changes form as well.
I know that's why. I know.
I thought he was just called that because he tricked you.
No, it was both.
All right.
They're not exclusive.
It was both.
I was half imagining someone catching a Rock later and calling it Loki.
Why? Hang on.
You've seen the Loki show, haven't you?
I mean, I saw the first season. Yeah. What does Rock have to do with that?
Remember the variants?
Oh, right. God,
There it is.
I've seen that. It's been a long time, and it was kind of meh to me, so I didn't remember that.
A mud break could also be Loki, but only if it's female.
Oh, we'll go on the logical side.
Yeah, only the geek side. All right.
I mean, both are interesting, but the geeks are fun.
As you continue along, eventually you reach the base of Mount Kamatola,
Neat.
where we finally have music again.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
As you reach the base, as you are led there by Womp, he leads you directly towards what you notice from a distance away to be a small man-made cavern that has been dug open.
Oh, that's not good.
And outside it, you spot a familiar face. You spot Ignatz.
Oh.
You see Ignatz sitting by the cave entrance. A couple other people who seem to be fellow miners that seem to be tending to an injury he has on his leg.
Oh.
Red rocks, they're everywhere.
Wait, an injury on Ignatz's leg?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem like anything bad. It doesn't seem like it's broken or anything. It seems sort of just like, maybe like a twisted ankle or something.
Ooh.
Like they're not getting like bandages or anything. It's like just an ice pack, making sure he doesn't stand up.
Yeah. And we can just into that all of a sudden just stone, and then just seeing a freaking stone runner just running up there and then meanwhile just hearing Cade thinking, Swamp, hold on!
Yeah, the stone Womp runs right up to the cave entrance and like turns around, waiting for you guys to catch up at this point.
Hey, makes a good archway.
Question is, can it even fit in there?
It's a pretty big opening.
Okay. But the fact that he waited, that's something going big. At least thinking.
And when we go up and we spot Ignatz,
we can going.
Yeah, Ignatz is looking up like confused as to what you guys are doing here.
Making cute.
He was like,
Yeah,
hey,
what-
meet again.
Also, thinking. Yeah, as soon as what I was looking for, Zombie, I would be surprised going and seeing Ignatz and going, thinking, what happened?
I was me and Nicole and some folks from my corporation were doing a dig here, and there was a cave in. Managed to get out without getting too hurt, but it separated us from Nicole. I don't know what happened to her.
Let's go.
She still had her Pokemon, so I think she'll be fine, but I haven't been able to get into touch with her again.
Was it a natural cave-in or was it caused by a Pokemon?
I wouldn't know. I don't.
They're natural.
I'm not sure. We were using supports, so I think something must have caused it.
Whatever it could be might have been the reason why we came here. For some reason or another, Womp over there, my stone journal, he wants we were at the Pokemon Center, wanted out of the PC, and then once I let it out when we were outside, it just started running all the way over here. Almost it was being called to something.
Well, let's
have some raw Pokemon whistle.
That's probably not a good sign, but it does make sense.
The last time one of our Pokemon escaped and ran off into a random direction, Team Stay was involved.
I
Also
doubt
a very angry legendary.
I doubt they're here right now, but you know, it said that there's a rumor that says that all Stonejourner came from Mount Kamatola. It would make sense that it would sense something was going wrong here and come over as quickly as it can. I don't know if it's true or not, but either way, most Rock-type Pokemon have a connection to this place.
And hearing that, Reagan, because I'm guessing we would be like nearby the entrance, so Reagan, Wampus is like staying nearby, like by the cave.
Yeah, he's like trying to get you guys going. Dad, Dad.
Zircon must be sleeping right now.
He's
not the speediest thing, so and I was riding Melody.
And that plus, maybe considering how unique Stone Womp is, and it must have found a connection to something. You really thinking? I like try to like put a hand on it to like calm it down. You really want us to? You're really worried about what's going on in there, aren't you?
Stun!
We'll check it out. Don't worry.
Just be careful in there.
I don't suppose you have spare helmets.
Yeah, we
Safety first and all that.
Yeah, we have some. See if you can just see if you can clear that cave in and maybe find Nicole. If things get too bad, I'll come in before too long. I just need a little time.
No worries.
Yeah,
I didn't bring the best Pokemon for getting rid of a bunch of rubble, but we can probably still do it.
We'll work with what you got.
I mean, considering these two looks have again points to both Razor and Womp, I think we might be able to clear it, but still.
Well, don't try and do it all yourself. Let us help.
Wouldn't happen any other way.
All right,
let's go.
You get your helmets and you head in, and
I guess Womp leading the way.
Yeah, Womp is leading the way.
He also has a helmet.
Yes.
I'm not doing art of that.
Oh, I know, man. This is me in my head canon.
Yeah, that's just a mental picture now.
I could let him borrow the Rocky helmet since I'm not going to put it in any of my Pokemon.
Up to you.
I mean, if you want.
Sure.
Yeah.
He just has like right at the very top of the little pyramid that's on his head. He just has the helmet right there, like a shrine. Ding.
I thought their expedition wasn't supposed to be for a while. Maybe they decided to do it early since Nicole found her Metagross.
I guess that was probably a good motivator.
Plus, again, I would have the discussion once we're a bit further in.
Yeah, we still don't even know why they're here.
Yeah, Megan, once we're further into which is the three of us talking.
Yeah, you're already heading down the tunnel. Yeah. It definitely seems like it was made by trained Pokemon being ordered to like dig the specific tunnel. There are supports set up as you go.
Yeah, Once we're going, and I like making Cadence. I think himself going. Plus, maybe considering what they had planned to do before that at a different time frame had them involved. Maybe maybe she did this on purpose to be able to do it before Team Sing had any ideas to do anything. Try to get an edge on them, considering more than likely she would know something about them having recently done done that prison break if she knew anything. So maybe she was doing this so they don't get too ahead of themselves.
It is worth a quick reminder that she escaped from the Catesby Labs scientists, not Team Stay.
Oh, right.
And they are opposite factions.
Is
right.
it cold in here?
Well, either way, it would have been to just stay ahead of whatever Catesby wanted them instead. Not a thing.
It's not especially cold in here. No colder than like a cave would normally be. It's kind of as you go down more, it's kind of damp. It gets darker and darker as you go. And eventually, after a while of walking, you come to what seems to be a blockade of rubble.
That's more like the cave-in.
Well, I wish I had Titan or Kong with me, but we'll figure this out.
I now have a fun headcanon of a construction sign that's a Doug trio, each of them with a helmet on and just a pickaxe leaning up against them, and it just says construction area.
That probably exists.
I googled it, surprisingly not.
Huh. All right then.
We need to fix that.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna throw out Zircon and Artorias.
All right. If any of your Pokemon have a dig speed, then they by default can definitely help clear the rubble.
Okay. Because he's my absolute strongest Pokemon physically, I'm gonna bring out Chestnut, and because she can burrow, I'm gonna bring out Malison.
All right.
Yeah, because they would both still be strong. Besides, obviously, Womp, I would bring out Razor to see if he can help. And again,
You can only have 2 out.
oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because I believe the only other one that would have technically, if again, Forge could help, but
He would just slowly eat his way through.
yeah.
Yeah, your team is especially not the best for this at the moment.
It's fine though.
I mean, dragons still have pretty good strength, and again, Womp is Womp.
I would say with the Pokemon you have, with their strength and the dig speed that you have on some of them, you guys, it takes you about 20 minutes. You're able to finally clear all the rubble aside and get through it and make enough of a hole to get through it. And when you go through, you see the tunnel makes a very abrupt left turn.
Whoa.
Like, about 5 feet after the rubble, it just goes instantly to the left. Left and down.
Are they avoiding something, or did they find something?
I hope Nicole is alright, because with a bunch of Steel-type Pokemon, she should have been able to easily break through the rubble herself.
Well, this is going to be the territory of something, so it has home field advantage. If it can dig better than hers can, there's not too much she can do about it.
I guess if there are ground types down here, she would be at a disadvantage as well.
Yeah, imagine if she ran into like a wild Steelix or something.
She probably has one already.
I said wild.
I will say, as you go, this tunnel, compared to the previous one that had that was like more dug out widely, this one is a bit tighter, and it seems almost perfectly round as it goes on.
Huh.
It is barely. It is
fit through.
Let me double check that.
We have a few big Pokemon on us.
Yeah.
I will say, because Womp is barely able to fit through, I will say Chestnut would not be able to go through the entire tunnel. He could like squeeze through if this was just one opening, but not like a whole tunnel.
Alright, bring you back for now.
So Womp is fine to have at the very least.
Womp can barely fit through because he is composed. He has enough empty space on his body that he can kind of condense himself a little.
Oh boy, everything on my team right now except for Chestnut and Shadow are weak to either ground or rock.
Well, Womp didn't exactly give us time to switch up our teams.
All right. I assume you're heading down the tunnel.
Yeah.
All right.
It's funny because when I imagine Zircon digging in his Pupitar form, I just imagined him spinning rapidly like a drill.
That sounds about right.
At
All
least
right.
with Womp
And just sand shoots out behind him.
with Womp and Muramasa combined, we can reduce a lot of damage in a fight.
Continue along, heading down the tunnel. There are a few spots where it seems like a makeshift support has been set up, but it is not nearly as professional as before when Ignatz was handling it. So it's pretty clear that whoever set these supports up was just like, don't let the ceiling fall, rather than actually knowing what they were doing. But it seems to hold.
Maybe
Weird.
Nicole's
Why
been
would they
through
keep-
here.
Why would they
Maybe.
keep moving instead of waiting for people to get back to them? Are they that desperate to get where they're going?
Either that, or they probably didn't have it. Either that, or something, or they might be rushing for a reason.
I wonder what they expected to find down here. I mean, we've heard rumors about this mountain being probably one of the more significant places of lore on this continent, but still.
I thought it was just gonna be a fossil excavation, personally.
You continue on. After a while of walking, you come to... The tunnel seems to come to a stop, and on the ground, in the ground rather, there is a hole that leads directly down. A rope is tied to a python that is stuck here at the top of the hole, and seems to have been used to descend downward.
Why would she climb down there?
She's definitely not running from something because she decided to go straight down. She was on to something.
Roll
Maybe her own
perception.
Okay. Maybe her own Pokemon sensed something and she was following that.
While Aiden is doing that, can Travis see if there are maybe like any tracks to show that something was chasing her?
Sure. You can roll survival instead of perception.
Okay.
And Kay, do you want to look for anything particular?
And I guess just to see around, just to see like any signs of like I guess more like any signs of like a battle, if a battle happened here or anything, or like just to see like if they were investigating something or was something chasing after them, something like that.
Honestly, you can roll investigation, which is intelligence.
Yeah, that was just double checking.
All right, from what you can tell, it doesn't seem like there was any sort of battle here. Travis, you can't find any sort of tracks. The ground is pretty much made entirely of like solid rock, so you don't really find any tracks or anything of the sort. Aiden, as you're looking at the rope, you hear something coming from down below. Sounds like very loud thudding. It's very muffled as you don't hear it very well as it has to go through the layers of rock to reach you. But you definitely hear thudding noises coming from a distance down.
Guys, I think I hear something. I think they're
That-
still digging.
Huh. Are the flashlights on our helmets able to see the bottom?
If you look down, you are able to see the bottom. The rope seems to go down for a good, more than like 60 feet. So
Pretty far down.
so you're able to see down that far, and then you're barely able to make out the floor being not too far down below that.
Aiden, you're the rope guy. You go first.
Roger that.
Go, bondage man.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
God damn it! I respected that's Mr. Bondage Man to you.
No.
Yeah, I know you're not like that.
Or is he?
You guys comment, I'm halfway down.
Yeah, we're coming.
As
Yep.
you go down, you start hearing the sounds more clearly, and you realize they're not very rhythmic. You start to recognize it. It sounds like some sort of fight is going on.
Uh-oh.
boy.
Correction, when I said digging, it was actually the other thing I thought it was. It's a battle.
Come on, let's hurry.
Aiden, as you guys reach about 20 feet off from the bottom, you hear Nicole seeming to be yelling out commands. You hear her yell out, Zen headbutt! And after another loud crashing noise from that, you then hear...
I don't know what the hell
Uh-oh.
that is.
I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
Yep, I have a guess.
You go all the way to the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Aiden's like repelling.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can see.
It was a Metagross the whole time.
As you see Nicole, you see her Metagross, and just past the Metagross, you see a Reggie.
I fucking knew it.
Yep.
I was gonna be like, it has to be another Reggie, right?
Oh, yeah.
But I originally thought maybe it was Reggie Ice since we're going up to a frozen mountain.
Now
Well, we're 3 for 3.
And now that you are here, the moment you're in here, choose a Pokemon and roll for initiative because the fight has already started.
Only
Yep,
one?
We're here to help.
You can send out 2 Pokemon. You can send out 2.
All right.
I will say, if you already had any Pokemon out, those can be used. So
Okay.
I would have already had. I would have brought him back inside so again. I know for a fact that because no waste unless Wump just jumps down.
Well,
yes,
Wow, I
he
am
did.
severely-
What if he did
Wait.
though?
Is anyone
Make
else
it-
looking at their current Pokemon and going, I am not prepared for this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Cade, roll me a D100.
Oh,
You have a climb speed, so you could have climbed down with us.
oh no.
Yep, he jumped down the hole. Stonejourner, Womp is taking part in this and will not let you recall him.
Clusterfuck down here.
Yeah. When they put the health back to full.
And this is why I said you can use 2 if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Oh, I am not the best in thing for this.
Yeah,
None of us brought anything that was that good in this situation. Like back in the PC, I have a fighting type, a ground type.
Yeah, I have 2 fire types. That would have been nice.
I brought 2 fire types, but one of them is
Oh,
underleveled.
this-
Actually,
this-
both of them are a bit underleveled.
This should help. I hope.
But at least my Snorlax knows both Hammer Arm and Earthquake.
That is true. Again, I'm gonna have to brute force it, again. I'm taking, again, I'm having Veazar out as well.
All right.
Just our luck. Another one of these things.
Nicole Nicole looks over to you as you come down and goes, oh, "It's you 3 again. Hey."
Small world.
Yep. Our Stonejourner forced us to come here. Seems we got here just in time.
Yeah, I'll explain everything once we deal with this, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Not the first time we've been led to an angry legendary.
Okay, apparently Wump really wanted to go in. Jesus.
Jesus, we're learning some things here.
Again, he's big. He's big and has the zoomies. Jesus Christ.
Wonder if she's gonna explain why she's only using 1 Pokemon.
You think it might just you think it might just be because of like the size of this room.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Phase-
can't actually tell how big the room is. We're all in this corner.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
okay, that's much easier.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a 60 it's 60 foot by 60 foot.
Yeah, this is a lot smaller than the room where we fought the Reggie
Yeah.
Rock.
Yes, I'm sorry, the what? We'll explain later.
Okay, Chestnut, slow, got a 13. Facial Flare got a 15.
Okay, so Facial Flare got what? Sorry?
15. Chestnut got 13.
Okay.
Razor got a 25, so Jero just gets the hog of the first 2 turns.
Wait, also, wait, also
No, he
forgot.
doesn't.
Remember?
Oh.
Oh, jeez. What?
Rana
That's
goes
two.
first,
That's
never
2
mind.
nat 20s already. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna go way after you guys.
All right.
I'm used to rolling high initiative. What do you mean? I literally was like, I'm not used to rolling high initiative. I don't see how that's possible.
I don't know. I just wanted to do that.
Rude.
You did it too.
I know.
But
I
you
can't
have
make it.
But you have Pokemon like Layton and Shory who are all speed.
Yeah, so is Malady. It doesn't mean I get good.
What's Facial Flare's speed score?
8.
Oh, okay. You and Metagross need to do a roll off.
Okay.
So D20.
I lose.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go last, just period.
All right, and then.
First it's me, then Registeel, then me, then Registeel, then you, then Registeel.
Back down to me. Then Simmons me. You Simmons me. Simmons you me. Simmons you me. Then me again.
It makes perfect sense.
All
Also,
right.
by the way, almost forgot. Oh wait, make it. Nope. I forgot to put that to freaking every public. Hold on. Behold, power
Yeah.
spot.
So while Womp is on the field, its allies, which in this case is literally everything here except Registeel and itself, deal extra damage with all attacks equal to its stab, which I believe is a D8.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that's the trade.
Yep, that's it. Yep. All right. So, it begins. Nicole is feeling very claustrophobic right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a little
yeah,
tight.
yeah. Not the self. On our trainer turns, go to the right.
You
Yeah.
can. I'll say you guys can move around the perimeter of the room if you want to reposition yourselves.
Again.
I could see. I can fight.
Fight! I'm just gonna be thinking. And I'll be right here for now, just to be able to help her making move once we get our next turn.
All right,
So
and
we
if
can
you
have
want to move your Pokemon in accordance with that, feel free.
Again, what freaking Stone Stone Unit wanted to help, but it's also gonna be like on wall in a sense.
Artorias feels so small compared to everything else.
Yeah. Artorias is like a head shorter than you.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I think they're roughly. They're like shorter. They're like somewhat shorter than human size. Hang on. Yeah, they're like 5 feet.
Oh.
All right, Malady, it is your turn. Whoops.
Okay. Alright, she is going to go ahead and change the thing on this, because apparently it's been a while since I updated Melody's sheet. Alright. She is going to roll on over here and is going to curl up and slam down as she does a quick bulldoze.
All right. That does not hit.
Yeah, I figured that. Oh wait, I don't actually have to get this close. I would have been over here.
All right. Womp.
And then with her bonus action dash, she goes over here.
Womp is gonna. Give me a second. I just had the thing ready to remember how close it is.
You can do it, Womp.
Okay, this will be up close. Womp is going to. Okay, I see move here. Move so he's really right up to freaking Reggie Steel.
It's gone!
It's me in my big shoes.
Reg?
Again,
I know, it's stoned.
again, and it's going to try to hit it with a body slam.
Alright.
Okay, let me see what's normal. Eh!
That does not hit.
Really? Damn.
Right. Razor!
Razor is going to, again, because he's also a physical attacker, is going to have to move over here, again, in a sense, yeah, right here, and to try to hopefully make it not to able to attack as badly. Was gonna hit him with a breaking swipe.
Alright.
Eh. Oh, that has to hit.
That does not hit. Yeah, it hits. It hits.
Oh no! I was gonna be like, what?
It doesn't hit, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Yeah, Registeel is very much defense oriented, but he's not that defense oriented. All right, yeah, that will hit. Steel does resist dragon, so the dice here get cut. So that's 1, and then
Yes, something that resists Argon. Guess it had to happen someday.
all right. So that's 28 damage normally. That becomes 22, and 2 less damage with physical attacks. So.
That would be a thing.
All right. Registeel.
Reg. Sorry. Beep.
Beep 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 beep. As it is going to
Dun, dun, dun.
look to Razor, the first thing to do damage to it, as it is going to slam its hand into the ground. Which actually, looking around, you'll notice that this cavern that you're currently in, compared to the rock that has been mostly making up the tunnels so far, this almost seems to be almost entirely composed of natural metals.
Woo.
You even see like in the walls, you see like a bunch of like what are essentially metal coats and nuggets.
Oh shit, pay dirt.
As this very much seems to be a chamber specifically for Registeel.
This is my happy place.
As it slams its hand to the ground and pulls up some proper rock that is going to slam down on Razor with a rock tomb.
Ooh.
That is a 14 to hit physical.
14 to hit physical. That is a.
No way that hits.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, it fails. It fails to do that, and it is now Artorias' turn.
Artorias.
I love that you keep that up, Jiro.
It's stuck in my head now because of you two.
Yeah.
Also, actually, I just realized something. That actually did 14 damage. The thing you did because it has battle armor.
Oh, joy.
It also has battle armor.
Yep, it does. However, like it has really high defensive stuff. Its HP is not that good.
That's fair, but we'll see. It's still a legendary.
Yeah. All right.
You don't
Artorias.
get that title for nothing. All right.
I don't know. Look at Fionn.
All right. I assume moving through allies is rough terrain.
Difficult terrain, yes.
Okay. Still, I should be able to squeeze my way through and just make it to here. And with that, Artorias will attempt a Night Slash.
Reg.
With a small +2 for flanking.
All right. Nope.
That's a miss.
Well. Alright.
All right. Metagross. As Nicole's Metagross is going to is going to lower its head before charging to slam into the Registeel with an Iron Head. That will hit.
Hey, Jero, voice chat spam.
Oh, that...
And it takes 12 damage from that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Facial Flare.
Alright. Maybe if it moves here. Yeah, that'll do it. Facial Flare is going to whip out one of its little mustache tendrils and use a Fire Lash.
All right.
Yeah. That'll hit.
That'll hit, yeah. Also, I actually just realized that the Breaking Swipe did not lower its thing because it has Clear Body.
Oh, well, shit.
It has Clear Body and Battle Armor.
Battle Armor is the ability, Clear Body is the trait.
Well, shit.
Okay, so I had to add a lot of stuff there, but that is 23 plus 8 for 31 plus 2 is 33 fire damage, and now it takes an extra plus 2 from all physical sources.
Except it has Clear Body, so that does not apply, but...
But still, 33 damage, and see, this attack cannot burn, so that's that.
Alright. Chestnut. Also, everybody make sure you are applying the extra D8 from Womp.
I did
Well,
do
if
that
I
on
ever
that
hit
one.
him.
I'd add a D8 for I'd add a D8 for super effective, or no, D10 for super effective, D8
Oh, I
for
didn't add my D8 for Razor.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D8 real quick.
And the reason I added the D4 was for Sunny
Okay.
Day.
Ah, right, Sunny Day is currently active. Okay.
So Chestnut sees Artorias getting his way, and he's like, "Dude, now I gotta walk." He's going to stomp over here, and as he's going, he's going to use the momentum, and while he's walking over on one foot, he's going to pick up his arm, and then he's going to try to slam down with it, as he's going to use Hammer Arm against the Registeel.
Oh shit.
Hiya! 20? Or maybe, I'm not sure if he gets any super flanking or if it's
I
just
would say you
regular.
get super flanking from this.
23?
That barely hits.
Oh.
So we'll point out, I think this is the first time you use Chestnut, you're still on GM.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, this happens to literally all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Literally
fix
happened
that.
to me 50 seconds ago. You're fine.
Okay, but it's a 23 to hit for a 22 base damage, plus another 6 from the super effective, plus a D8. I keep rolling ones on that, so that is 29 damage. I never realized that. I think up till now, Hammer Arm is the highest single damage move we have at 2d10.
Oh, you're wrong.
Malady.
Well, other than Gigaton Hammer, which is also crazy.
No, I'm sitting here looking at Guillotine.
Yeah, but that can't be super effective.
Yeah, but it's still 8d8.
Hey, it's Malady's turn.
I know. I was
Hey,
doing
Rhino, it's
some
Malady's
movements.
turn.
I'm aware. I was
Sadly,
like,
because
I
we're
don't think-
grouping up, up like this, we can't really use AoEs like Bulldoze and whatnot.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, I don't think I can use Bulldoze again. Remind me, are steel types immune to poison moves?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you're like Malison and you have a trait to ignore that.
What about the poison status?
No.
They're not.
No.
They are technically not immune to that, but they are immune to poison moves. Period. So toxic would not work.
And also
That-
because this is a legendary, it probably resists a lot of status conditions.
Look, I'm trying here. She don't have
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, her signature moves are rock type, poison type, and ground type.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the one ground type thing is no AoE, so Ah,
You'll be fine.
hamada.
There's extremely few ground type moves that are single target. The best one I can think of is high horsepower.
Alright, well, if we're gonna be cluster AoE, I think I know what I must do. Malady is going to... She's going to squeeze through here as best she can, as she is going to attempt to use...
Make out with Razor?
No. She is going to use U-turn.
Oh. Gonna swap her out.
Yeah, she got nothing.
Alright.
But let's see if she hits in the meantime. Hey!
Yes.
That hits, yep.
Hey.
Alright, so
So
let me
it's
just
a-
do that extra D8.
Damage will be resisted because it's bug versus steel.
Alright, so that comes. So minus. Alright. It takes 10 damage.
Jeez, it reduced that a lot.
Battle
It-
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so remind me what Clear Body does. It's just it's immune to statuses, essentially.
Its stats cannot be affected by other creatures.
All right.
Status conditions still work, like paralysis.
You know,
Alrighty.
we haven't hit it with any special moves.
And was something I was considering. Go. Dash.
Ah, he can fit in that slot.
The rare full evil Pokemon that is just it's the same height as a person.
Alright. What's his thing? Rolls initiative.
Yeah.
Well, nothing changes.
He
Rhinoceros
does not get to
first.
go before Womp because of because of the thing.
I
But
know. It's still funny to me.
yep. So he will get his turn next go around. But now it is Womp's turn.
Yep. Womp is gonna try to go for another body slam.
All right.
Huh!
Miss.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Massive miss.
Remember, you do have inspiration.
It's not worth using right now.
Just,
Honestly,
just
yeah.
bringing it up.
Honestly, yeah, it's not wasting right now. Freaking Dash,
Oh,
you're gonna go immediately.
No, he doesn't. Malady already got a turn.
Oh no, because it's a nat 20.
Well, yeah, but Malady already did her turn anyway.
Also, why is that a 26 and not a 29?
It is.
Because I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
It was a 26 a second ago, but yeah, Dash replaced Malady, who already had a turn, so he has to wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make it check.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right. Razor.
In that case,
Razor.
I forgot he had this. It's actually maybe it's actually wall effect. Thinking. The big break.
Yeah, he got Brick Break.
Oh come on!
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, oof.
ouch.
Jero, if the next time you roll a d20, it's also a nat 1, you will get a prize.
I wonder.
Just go, man.
I wonder if this Reggie steal is to make up for that D100 Jero got last week. Then
No, it isn't.
No, I told Jero, like, I have that planned, but it's going to be a while before it shows up because there's like an actual location you guys need to be at for it to make sense.
Okay.
All right.
Reggie Steele's turn to retaliate.
Yeah. As Registeel is currently
I mean, Registeel.
as Registeel is surrounded, it is going to bring its arms up and slam them on the ground as it uses Earthquake.
Saw that
Glad
coming.
I'm way over here.
Well,
Please
both
roll
of my
me
poke. I think
Oh, that actually isn't a very good roll. 16 to hit physical.
that'll misses facial flare, hits Chestnut. His physical defense is only 15.
All right.
And Mrs. Artorius.
I think the only thing that hits out of this entire group is Chestnut.
Chestnut just jiggles.
Jero?
Oh, what did he hit again? Sorry.
16 physical for both Razor and Womp.
Let me see. It hits. It hits. It does not hit Razor.
Oh,
Cause you had 16, right?
yep.
Yeah, that misses. And holy shit! Okay, absolutely does not hit Swamp.
I
Holy
should
shit!
say, Womp's physical defense should be like above 20.
Do you want to know what it? Well, actually, no, I won't say what it is. But it is above 20. I'll tell you that for sure.
Chestnut takes 20 damage.
He's now at exactly 200 HP.
As Registeel slams down and does the earthquake, and everybody seems to like brace themselves for it except for Chestnut. Registeel has no face, but you can still tell there's a disappointed expression.
You know,
Imagine
in Paper
the light strategically dim until they form an angry face.
You know, in Paper Mario, when Mario hits a block he can't break and his body just shivers. That's Chestnut.
Yeah. Artorias.
All right, let's try this again. Now with super flanking. We're doing Night Slash again. Oh, wait a minute. Is that thing being damaged this turn?
Yes. Actually, no, wait. Oh, wait, no. Malady hit it.
Oh yeah, Malady did hit it. I'm gonna use Assurance.
All right.
And hit.
Hey. All right, so an extra 2d6 plus an extra 1d8.
And it does not resist dark, so
32.
Hooray! I helped.
all right. The Metagross is going to bring
Someone looking at the Pokemon meta going, ew.
It's going to bring one of its arms up. As it sparks with electricity, it's going to go for a Thunder Punch on Registeel.
Ooh.
I see
Okay.
what it's doing.
That hits. It is not paralyzed, but that's still some damage.
You're not paralyzed, but I still
You would
punched you
think-
in the face.
You would think because steel is a conductor, it would have some sort of interaction with electric, but it doesn't.
Well,
Yeah.
electric resists steel.
Eh.
Does? Oh.
Yeah.
This is why I
Alright.
just had the type chart up.
Facial Flare is yet again going to do a Fire Lash. Hiya!
That hits.
Okay. That
Yay, super
is.
flank.
Yep.
I get to add a bunch of die here.
Yeah.
Plus D.
Wait, why are you adding all that?
That is big damage.
Super,
27.
that's super effective. Power Spot, Sunlight.
Ah.
Yep. So that's 38 plus 6 is 44 damage.
Nice.
All right. Chestnut.
He is still
Wiggle, yeah.
he's still jiggling, and right now he's super slow from using Hammer Arm, but it's the only thing he can do that's super effective that wouldn't hurt anyone else, so he's going to go for it again. As he reels up his other arm, and he's going to go for a big smack and a hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
2d10 plus d8, or d8, not 8. Okay, that's 35 fighting damage, and he's now out of Hammer Arms.
All right. The Registeel is below half health.
Now this is when it starts doing layer actions or something.
Yep, and it is now top of the initiative. At which point the Registeel is going to slam its hands down on the ground again. This time, seeming to like absorb energy from the natural metals that are around it. As it now takes 4 less damage from all attacks.
Oh, just
That's just
straight up, huh?
annoying.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like an instant harden.
Iron body.
Iron defense plus the special version of that.
Nice.
All right, and that is its below half health thing. So, Dosh, it is now your turn.
Alright. Consulting. Okay. Alright, Dosh is going to note that and is going to use start sort of flicking a coin between its fingers as it uses Nasty Plot.
Ah, all right.
I can't debuff you, but I can buff me.
All right, and that is that. All right. Womp.
Remind me. Because of clear body, that means it can be affected by statuses, right? Or that just stats, stats can be lowered.
It cannot. Its stats cannot be affected negatively, but it can be hit by status conditions like paralysis.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, begin. For the love of God.
That hits.
Sick? Oh, thank God.
All right, so that is.
Body slam.
You actually got maximum damage on that. It does resist it, so. Alright, so it doesn't take much damage from that. And now. It's been paralyzed.
Yes!
Oh, it's not immune to it. Nice.
It is not. Also, apparently, is that on? There we go. Apparently I turned that off accidentally. So you saw that roll, but whatever. Now you know I'm telling the truth. All right. As the body slam paralyzes it.
Excellent. And, Veazar.
What you gonna do, Razor? Razor.
What you gonna do? Would you die?
You know what?
Yeah. What's up?
Dance the dance of swords!
Everybody's buffing.
It's like, I take less damage, and you're like, well, we do more damage, and he's like, fuck.
Pretty much. So, okay, so it's gonna be boosted by 4.
All right. Registeel is going to once again try for an earthquake.
He has to see if he gets a turn.
Oh, very true. So that's D4. Okay. Not only does he miss his turn, you are so lucky because he crit on the earthquake.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
That would have been real bad for Artorias, Metagross, and Stonejourner.
Would have been really bad for everyone involved. So yeah, he does not get his turn. You guys are
Yay.
destroying this guy.
We've learned. Sorry, I had to plug in
Well,
something.
more like last time when we fought a Reggie. Well, the first time we fought a Reggie, we could only use 1 Pokemon each, and they were like level 3.
Alright. Artorias. Let's see, do I also buff? Nah, let's just go for it. Assurance. Yeah.
Nice.
So, 2d6 for other source, and then 1d8 for Stonejourner friendship. Hey.
So that's a total of 27, 33, 39 minus the 4, 35 damage.
Hooray! I am assisting.
All right. Speaking of assisting, Metagross is going to bring back its arm once again, as it is going to dig up some metals from the ground and slam hard into Registeel with a Meteor Mash.
Oh shit.
That hits.
He did the mash.
He did the Meteor
Your
Mash. Alright, does resist it, so... So that becomes that. Alright. Takes 10 damage.
He took the mash.
For as a legendary action,
Oh boy.
We have activated him.
it is going to shake off the paralysis. Alright. It is no longer paralyzed. It shakes
He's
off.
not paralyzed. Oh fuck, you might be in trouble.
It stopped him from critting with an earthquake, and he was like, alright, I'm getting rid of this. Facial flare.
This has
Alright.
annoyed me.
Fire Lash. Another hit.
Yep.
This is the last turn of Sun being active. That is 29 plus 2, 31 damage reduced to 27.
Alright. Nice. Chestnut.
He is out of anything that would not be resisted other than Earthquake. But he doesn't want to hurt his surrounding allies, so he's gonna take his hands up, slam them on his belly, then going for a belly bump with Giga Impact. Hiya!
You were gonna say he was gonna use belly drum.
No, he doesn't have that.
That'll hit.
Yeah, even with the -1. That is a 38, or no, that is a 8 plus 31, which is 39, reduced to 35, and then reduced by however much.
Yeah, it is resisted, so... So it's 35 minus that, and then minus that. Okay. Alright, and you are now incapacitated until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Dosh!
Yeah. Alright.
You can use Make It Rain even though it'll be reduced?
I debated it. I do
Money?
need to get money. But for the moment, I think I'm gonna be a team player. As Dosh steams the last flames of that sunlight dying out, they're going to throw an arm out as coins fly off of their arm and land in front of each of the Registeel's many eyes and reflect the dying sun as they use Confuzzle Ray.
Let's see, can he be confused?
He can. That's poison, not confused. There. He can be confused. And he is.
Confuzzle Ray.
Good thing you raised your special attack for that, huh?
Look, I was gonna go for it if the paralysis was still on there, but when it let off, I was like, well, I mean, we can't just let him attack unhindered.
Alright. Womp. Also, yeah, I believe the sunlight is gone now.
Yeah, it's been 3 turns, it's gone.
Yeah, I was just using the flavor.
Alright, Womp.
Womp, after being happy that is got to paralyze, it is going to...
Chestnut also knows Body Slam, but I didn't think it would work a second time.
The steel
The steel what?
resist steel?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Steel resists
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah, I figured.
And it resists rock.
And it resists
Normal.
fairy.
Just
And flying.
again,
It resists a
just
lot
to-
of things.
It resists
ice.
2/3 of the overall types.
It's rare, but just to see if it's able to do damage, it's going to hit it with a stone edge.
Alright, let's see.
Alright. That's a
No.
hit.
It hits. Yeah,
Oh,
because of the flanking.
Super flanking.
So,
Oh, yeah.
but it will be reduced.
So
Yeah,
that's
but still.
25.
25 reduced by 4 to 21, then reduced again.
All right. Damage is taken. Razor.
That's a hit.
Yep.
With
And
the
you
plus,
get-
with the
you get
plus
the-
4 and the D8.
You get to add an additional 2d8
Why 2D8?
because of
It's super effective.
and an
Oh,
additional
right.
stab from Stoneburner.
Ooh!
34 damage,
Minus 4 for 30.
but plus 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's buffed.
All right.
So, bang!
Registeel.
Is confused.
And paralyzed.
He's not
Not
paralyzed
paralyzed.
anymore. He shook that
No, he
off.
should-
Oh, I didn't realize that. Shoot, I would have gone for a body step again.
That's fine. He is able to do something this turn
Well, I tried.
as he starts to glow white.
Oh no!
Get out of there!
Ah!
Take cover.
You have until his next turn, Artorias.
We have to take him down before he explodes.
Oh, I thought we were just. Oh, okay. All right.
We can't.
I'm
climb
gonna
60
tell
feet.
you this right now. If he does explode, you guys, as traders, are going to be caught in it.
Hit him fast. Hit him
Oh.
fast.
Time for beatdowns then. This is the wrong Pokemon sheet.
This is
Assurance,
unfortunate.
one last time.
This is unfortunate because Chestnut doesn't get a turn this round.
Hooray! Super flank.
All right, that hits.
I should have used Yawn instead of Giga Impact, but I didn't think he could fall asleep.
4. Okay.
I'm still getting some decent chunks in him with Artorias.
All right.
At the very least, we can get his health lower to minimize the damage.
True, that does help.
Metagross. You know what? Yeah, this actually makes sense. As Nicole's gonna have Metagross back off. Now we see if he can attack of opportunity here. He can, and uses Thunder Punch. That does not hit.
Nice.
As Metagross is going to back off and is going to is going to, instead of doing anything else, use Reflect to set up a barrier here. And after doing that, wait, hang on, let me double check this. Oh, okay, no. Metagross will then, like, go here. And it is now Facial Flare's turn.
He's going to use his final Fire Lash. Ah, and that's the one he misses with.
He misses, yeah.
You do have inspiration. This is a little more dire.
Sure, why not? Oh, that'll do.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, so let me add the additional... Okay, so that's 11 on top of 24 for 35, reduced to 31.
All
And
right.
then because Registeel has already used its reaction, Travis is going to command Facial Flare to back off and coil around Aiden so that it takes the blow if it explodes.
All right. Chestnut can't do anything. You can recall him if you want.
At least he's a wall where he is.
All right. Dosh.
Oh boy, getting down to it. All right, how's it looking?
It doesn't have a lot of health. That's why it was doing this.
It's looking white hot and ready to explode.
That too.
Defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense.
You've had 2 turns to attack it and you haven't yet.
You know what? That's fair. All right. He's going to check the type chart real quick. Okay.
It doesn't resist ghost.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh wait, am I reading this wrong? Did I
No,
get
It
this-
does not.
resist
It
ghost.
does not resist ghost.
Oh, sorry, I got confused with the line below it. Yep, he's gonna try. He's gonna try a shadow ball with super flank. And here we go. Yeah.
You got him.
All right, so
Get out another
Yeah.
D8.
not too much damage though, unfortunately.
25 because the nasty plot counters that everything.
That's true, it does.
All right. Womp.
He's not gonna have much health left to
It's
do
up-
the damage with, thankfully.
It's up to you, Jero. Your Pokemon are the only ones who get a turn.
I want to try best to take him down. Again, Womp. I'll try to be able to take him down again.
Do you have any ground type moves on that thing?
One.
If you were
But
to
if
move
it's-
up, if you were to move up a little bit, you would only hit Registeel with it.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Womp is gonna move up a bit just to be able to hit only Registeel with Earthquake.
All right.
Hopefully. He's in the darkness,
Okay,
but he's
Pong
there.
racing. Go for it.
Come on. No, it
No,
misses.
no.
That is going to miss. Unless you use inspiration, that will miss.
I want to save the inspiration for Razor.
All right.
Does Razor have something super effective?
Yeah,
Just
effectively.
Just Brick Break, which does less damage than that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll say you can still use it on Earthquake if you want to.
I mean, to be fair, but
It is up to you.
yeah, but like neither one of them has to stab for it, and Razor is already buffed with also the power spot as well.
It doesn't have much health left, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna take the rest with Razor.
All right.
All right.
Come on!
And Razor hits anyway, like I predicted.
All right. Throw in the super effective.
You get that initial 2d8. Let's see if you can do it.
Do or die.
Oh boy.
25.
It's a decent roll.
Sword stance counteracts the buff.
Yep.
Registeel glows brighter.
Oh.
Oh,
As it falls down onto one arm, the white glow fading.
Ah, okay. Now we can all calm down a little. Sorry about that, big guy.
Oh.
And it falls over unconscious.
And Artorias, I'll return Artorias for now. As,
We're getting good at this.
well, that one didn't do much. That one didn't move much. So, how's your day been?
Well, filled with nearly getting killed by that thing, so average.
Fair. So Ignatz is fine. He got a little scratched up, but he's fine otherwise. He was concerned. Sent us in after you whenever we showed up.
There is the question of why did you come deeper instead of trying to leave?
Well, so I was trying to find this thing.
You knew it was down here?
Yeah. She's going to reach into her pocket. As I grab a thing.
She's about to do what I think she's about to do.
As she's going to pull out what seems to be a Pokeball.
Whoa!
Wait, you're gonna try to catch it?
Isn't it bad to catch legendaries?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so
Because
I don't get it.
it's either I have it or they have it.
Huh?
As she's going to throw the ball.
what the hell is that?
That couldn't even run. It should be a Premier Ball.
No,
That is-
Premier Balls are white. That looks like the
Premier-
event ball, but the
Event
gap in
ball.
the side makes it different. That's not an event ball either.
As it hits the Registeel, sucks it inside, and doesn't even shake as it just catches it.
Whoa!
Wait a minute. I thought only Master Balls could do that.
Also, I thought they don't usually catch things that are just straight up unconscious
And aren't Master Balls purple, not red?
and have an M on them.
It's not a Master
yeah.
Ball. It's called a Cherish Ball.
Yeah, let's say territory.
Oh, it was the event ball.
It's a long story, but I mentioned that I was forced to do work for these people in the labs.
Yeah.
Right.
One thing they wanted me to do was catch this guy for them. They stole one of these prototype balls from Catesby Technologies. And, well, now that I have Metagross back, figured I might as well catch it anyway so that they don't get a chance at it. I don't know what they have planned, but they're going after the legendary Titans.
Okay.
Oh,
Thinking of that. So you caught it, so it'll be registered to you, so that if they try to find it again, it'll be useless.
Also, just so that
they're
it's
useless. They
also-
use registered Pokemon in their lab anyway.
also, well, I caught it so that it's not here where they know it is.
And all right, isn't that going to affect the local ecology a bit though?
I doubt it. The Titans don't really do a whole lot. They usually just sleep and want to be left alone. I don't plan on keeping.
Other legendaries.
I don't plan on keeping it forever anyway. Just until the Catesby Labs or just until those guys are dealt with. They're not really associated with Catesby, so I don't really know what to call them.
They're more like breakaways from it, from what I understand. They used to work for them and they splintered.
Yeah. They at this point I just call them Catesby Labs because I don't know what else to call them.
I've just been thinking of them as the rogue scientists.
Well, I guess we should be heading back then.
Yeah. Aiden still looks a little iffy about the whole situation, but after she said I'm not going to keep him forever, he looked a little bit easier about it.
Travis is gonna lean over to Aiden and be like, should we let her know we know where two others are, or just leave it?
We'll come to that, I think.
Yeah.
You said they were after the Titans, so they know where more are?
They know more are here. They're still looking to try to find them. But they found Registeel before too long. I doubt it'll be long before they find the others.
Leans over to Travis. Might be best if we just keep our mouths shut for now, but maybe just alert people who already know to keep an eye on them. So Ignat and Hickory's niece.
Yeah, It's not that I don't trust her, because she's clearly not working with them, but it does seem like she's... I'm not sure if the ends justify the means yet.
She's taking whatever steps she can to work against them now that she can, I think.
Alright, well, we cleared the tunnel to get here.
Yeah, can we not tell Ignatz or the others about what happened here?
Oh, so this wasn't the main goal of the expedition?
No, it was, but he didn't know that. And
Oh.
I was trying to keep him away from it in the first place to keep him safe.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright, if you want us to. Ignat's also keeping secret of Reggie.
Well,
All's fair in love and Reggie's.
maybe he'll reward us for helping like last time.
It's not particularly needed. We were here and we helped. It is what it is.
Well, if there's anything from here you want to take, you can go ahead and dig it out.
Zips down back rope.
Again, all of a sudden, just about one of the Pokeballs burst open, and all of a sudden, I just see freaking four just nibbling on the floor. What are you doing out here?
Well, if we got time, Travis is going to look around to see if he can find any unique-looking rocks or maybe an elemental plate, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Artorias and Zircon to sniff out some good stuff from the walls.
All right. While you're doing that, Nicole.
Nuggets were around.
While you're doing that, Nicole is recalling her Metagross, and she is heading up the rope.
Don't go too far on your own.
I'm just gonna head back to where Ignatz is.
It's a straight shot. It's not like they dug a bunch of tunnels like last time.
Look, the buddy system is important.
Like I dug the tunnel all the way down here with my Orthworm. I can get back out of it. So, what are you all going for?
Like, well, first I will check, I will overcall Veazar, and I guess to see if we find anything again, I will have Forge out. Again, I would go over to check on Womp to see if he's okay after all that.
It seems like he's like looking around the room for something.
Again,
I could have sworn there was a Reggie still here.
again, at that point, again, Kay would walk over to Zombie, put a hand on him, like, Womp, you okay, buddy?
Stone! Stone!
Again,
Stone!
The last one sounded sad. I don't like it.
You need a moonstone for Ursaluna. I wonder if you can find one in here.
maybe, but considering how Womp's reacting, I feel there's something,
Take him for a walk around the room. Do a perimeter. See if anything draws his attention.
yeah, I will go, I'll go, well, I haven't, making sure Forge stays near me just so he doesn't want to off, because, maybe. I will go with, Womp to see if I find anything off.
Go west, young Womp.
All right. So you're taking a perimeter, a walk around the perimeter with Womp. What are Travis? What are you looking for? Are you just looking for stuff in general, or anything particular?
Stuff in general, but a fire plate or a charcoal might be useful since they have all these fire types now.
All right, Aiden, what are you doing?
Kind of just scavenging the walls, seeing what my Pokemon pick up.
All right. Everyone roll either perception or investigation. You can choose.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Come on, Travis.
Just
Yeah.
perception? Okay.
Or
Or
investigation.
investigation.
Hey!
All right.
Oh, well, fine. Just shame me, why don't you?
All right.
Hey, shame me too!
I know, but I thought I did pretty good.
Everybody roll a d10.
It wasn't me!
I've been rolling low on those smaller than D20 dice.
And
I just kind of want the low roll this time.
and now everyone roll a number of d4s equal to that number.
Oh.
I was like, I'm only gonna roll one, but it's gonna be worth it.
Wait, so...
You would roll 6d4, Jero.
Oh, okay.
And Aiden would roll 3.
Hey, I get a variety.
We can roll 64.
You rolled every number but 2.
Uh-huh.
All
I
right.
have the only 2.
All right, Travis. To start,
Yes.
you find a big nugget.
Ooh, money.
Aiden, you find 2 nuggets and a big nugget.
Yay, money!
Cade, you find 4 nuggets and 2 big nuggets.
Whoa!
Buddy?
Uh,
A 4 on the d4 meant it was a big nugget.
Fair.
So 4 nuggets and 2 big nuggets?
Yep, and that's just, and so go ahead and write it down. That's just the nuggets that you guys find.
Yeah, I just added that.
Travis, roll me a d20.
Okay. 16.
All right, yeah, you are able to find a flame plate.
Nice.
Where's the list of items? There it is. It's the potion. Yeah, you find a flame plate. So you're able to acquire that. You're able to dig that out. Aiden, roll me a d10 again.
Oh.
You do not find anything else of note besides those nuggets.
Yeah, it's kind of par for the course for me.
All right, Cade, you also roll me a d10.
Ooh, lucky number 7.
All right, and then also roll me a d20.
Down the middle.
All right. Yeah, okay. You, as you go around looking at stuff in the walls, you find...
How have you already been at this for 2 hours?
I know, what the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah. As you're digging through, you're able to pull out a life orb.
Oh!
Oh, we got 2 of those now. Jero already had one, and now he has another.
And while you are excavating that, Womp heads over to here and starts kicking at the wall.
Huh? Womp? What is it?
Stone!
He wants you to break open the wall, I guess.
I guess I guess while being careful, I would say to try to break it open. I guess considering metals and everything, I would say while being careful to do heavy slam. I guess.
All right.
Do I actually roll for it or do I?
Yeah. Do a roll. Do a roll for it to see like how good it is.
Do a roll for it.
All right. You
It's ass.
slams into the wall, leaves a crack, but doesn't break it down fully.
Bring it
Do I
down.
see like from the crack? Do I see anything like on the other side?
No, it is not. You don't see anything yet. It's not a very big crack.
I just imagine just seeing the crack, just Forge walking over and just bite, like doing like one bite in the middle of the crack and it just breaks down. Again, does one really want to go through whatever he like?
He's still kicking at the wall.
I guess I'll tell him to do it again. I guess.
All right. All right, this time slams into the wall again, and the wall begins to crumble as he steps back, and behind the wall, behind the metal wall, you see once again just some ordinary rock. And then, stepping out from the darkness, stone!
Fucking knew it. Does it have a bow on it?
No.
Oh, he heard a friend.
Stone! 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 Stone!
Wait, is that what you said, Swamp? That there was another stone unit trapped here?
Stone! 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 Cade, actually everyone roll animal handling. Cade, you will have a lower DC because it's your Pokemon. Just see if you guys can understand what they're saying.
Not great.
What's on my hand? There it is.
Wow. We all rolled about the same.
Passive.
You cannot use passive for this now. You're able to gather a little bit of this, Cade. It doesn't seem like these two know each other. It just seems like Womp knew there was a Stonejourner here.
Huh.
And then the Stonejourner is going to and he's going to look up the rope.
Oh boy.
Stone. And it's going to kind of dig its hands into the wall to climb up.
Okay, fair enough.
It really wanted out, huh?
I guess. Why couldn't it dig?
Because this is all metal.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, going like, maybe we can. Huh? And I just remembered. Kate just remembers what it was spoken a bit ago. There's that rumor of Stonejourner being born, being in a sense born from here. It has more truth than we thought.
I guess.
Again, was Stonejourner, were the other student was that? Did I find anything else in there of note, or was it just like what Stonejourner was? Like, was he literally just just trapped in there, like just like a little cave, or was there like a tunnel or something?
When you look in, you see what seems to be a short, sort of tunnel, like maybe 10 feet long, and in the back, there's an indent in the rock that is exactly in the shape of the Stonejourner. It seems like it formed and then started trying to dig its way out.
That's interesting.
Stone!
And again, there wasn't like any other stones of note like nearby it as well, like behind the stone, the seal.
Roll me a d20. Behind the wall, you find, right around the spot where the Stonejourner indent is, you find a metal coat.
Well, if we ever find a Steelix or a Scyther, that'll be useful.
Again, do you wanna? Again, do you wanna hold it?
No, this is out of character. Aiden doesn't care.
Unless, do you think if he uses Metal Coat on a Stonejourner, it'll evolve?
Wouldn't that be weird?
Again,
We came here originally thinking Tropius couldn't evolve, but we were surprised to find that.
and the fact that it was right nearby where this Stonejourner was. Out of curiosity, just for curious sake, again, I do put the metal coat again on Stonejourner.
All right. Womp takes the metal coat from you.
Haha!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Whoa!
Homebrew Evo. Homebrew Evo.
Dobaband!
What the fuck?
I'm waiting for it to load.
Can't see the image yet.
Whoa! What the hell?
Wow.
All right, who wants to make a mobile base?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Dobaband!
Forget Garganical. Now we have this thing.
Again, you know how making before when we first met Stonegen, I was thinking Shadow of the Colossus. This is more Shadow of the Colossus.
This art is a lot closer to the actual Pokemon style too.
Honestly, yeah, it's got this looks like it could be legit evolution.
And
Looks like this part's steel now. I guess that makes sense. He used a metal coat.
Rocks. Now you have 2 Rock Steel types between this and Aggron.
all right, you should now have access to Domabond.
Huh.
Doma
I
Bond, huh?
I figured it was too coincidental that there was a metal coat right on top of one of these things.
I gotta start catching the weird Pokemon that don't evolve.
Oh, and that's a new move.
Yep. Also, with this evolution, just because I did this ahead of time, so I figured I would do it. Womp also leveled up, so you can give yourself another stat increase somewhere.
Hey, considering the attack bonus will then make it even. But I'll do that real quick again. But it also did get I'm guessing its signature move. Again,
To be fair, Rhino,
did you already do the hit points or?
No, I did not do anything for the actual level up itself.
Okay,
You
so I
do
just
have-
move it to 10.
You do have 3 Rezarin exclusive forms across your team. Actually, 4.
Again,
What? Rhymy, Shori.
Shori,
Wisp, and
Wisp.
Tectonia.
You know, that's fair. I've been collecting the Rezarin forms.
but yeah, apparently the move it has now is Titanium Trample. You move up to half your walking speed in a straight line in directions. You pass through creature spaces, and any creature you pass through the space of is affected by this move. You are immune to difficult terrain and any status conditions that would affect your movement. And this movement does not provoke attack opportunity.
It's a charge move, basically.
Yeah. Your
Well,
move stops early if you need to climb or drop more than 5 feet to get
That's
past something.
all just like that's just like details. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you have a new front runner for the fairy gym.
And also, and apparently we can, Okay, so it will be stopped at Reflect at the very least, but
Yeah, because Reflect, you can't walk through it. Yeah, Jared, when you were in the Safari Zone and you got like an Aaron and a Corvus Squire, I was over here with this thing being like, don't.
supposed to know.
I know, but I was also over here like, oh, please don't give up on Stonejourner.
Well, this is also 2 times in a row where a Pokemon has forced itself out off the beaten path and then it evolved.
Yep. Honestly, yeah, because the same thing happened with you and Paul.
One of these days, one of Rhino's Pokemon will disobey him and run off somewhere.
I love it too much. It's the nightly cuddle.
One of these days, Rhino will catch a Pokemon that only has 1 evolution stage.
Sorry,
He already did. He has a Molga.
Yeah, but that's a Rezarin form. That doesn't count. And he's not going to use it anyway.
I didn't
Also,
say that.
He also
Honestly, there's a decent chance I use it for the water gym.
he also has Aerodactyl, which is also Rezarin only.
All right.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's climb out of here.
Like Stonejourner at least had its neat ability to where it was like, oh cool, catch the thing. I probably wouldn't have caught Tropius except for like a free banana joke.
Banana
caught,
phone.
I don't
I
usually just go for single stages though because
Yeah.
I'm just like, what's the point?
That's
I only
fair.
caught Tropius because we were still super early in the journey and it was strong at the moment, but I didn't think long term I would use it.
Banana phone.
Well,
I mean, actually, I do have a single stage right now. I have Azalea.
True. What if I just get rid of Bayleaf and Bikini, but it just evolves into something else?
I was gonna say I'm expecting it to not even become a normal Bayleaf at this point.
Well, I don't know.
It's entirely possible it won't evolve at all, period.
Yeah.
Alright, let's climb up. They're probably worrying about us.
Alright, so yeah, you gathered all that stuff, and you can make your way out now.
Alright, come on, you. Well, we got out of here with minimal scratches, an evolution, and some good items, plus a little more information, so I guess all in a day's work?
Yeah, I got a little bit of payday to get the wallet back up.
So we're still
this
gonna
is
head.
a fun experience overall. Oh, are those still your hands up there? Looks to Cheryl, Cade's evolved Pokemon.
Those are ears now.
Doma!
Those are ears now. It's a quadruped.
I don't know what. Maybe it just has 4 legs. Maybe it's a centaur.
It's like a T-Rex centaur in that case.
Oh
Alright.
wait, so it's not just reared up; it just stands like that.
No.
You mean tiny arms.
Yeah, because tiny arms. Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess the plan is.
Top of his head, he looks like he has like hair now. I almost imagined him with like a Tuttle Steaks wig.
I don't
Tunnel Snakes rule!
I don't think we've lost much time. I think we can still head up on the route today.
Right? Yeah.
You guys, traveling out this far did take a while, but yeah. Alright.
At least we can get back to where we were. Maybe it's a weird detour.
Still off to Veazar then? We got tons of stone or steel types now.
Alright.
I don't see why not.
Well, well, first off, so you exit the cave. You find
Rope.
Yep. You find you get out there. You find that Ignat still seems to be fine now. He's
Also, would I just gone the entire time being all 3 of us on top of freaking Womp?
you just ride him out. You just ride him out. All right. So you exit the thing. Ignatz is like he's not like sitting on the ground anymore. He's like sitting in a chair. It seems like he's gonna be fine. He's just trying not to put too much weight on his leg. He's talking with Nicole, and Nicole seems to be basically saying like wasn't able to find what she says she wasn't able to find the fossils that she thought would be here. Sorry for wasting his time. And then they see you coming out, and they wave at you, and they look at Womp, and
Yes, we found out what he was looking for.
yeah, I was confused. I saw a Stonejourner come out, but I didn't think it was Cade's.
It wasn't. It was apparently just a friend they hadn't met yet.
We saw a random metal coat in the wall, and I just said on a whim maybe we should give it to Stonejourner and see if something happens. I was right.
Can't say I've seen too many Stonejourner evolutions before.
Oh, you knew they could do that?
Vaguely.
We can, we can add, we can be, we're definitely gonna have to talk to Professor Hickory about this. We can think about it for a second. Maybe to a phone call instead.
Aiden over here. Yes.
Again, yeah, and that kid looks at Aiden with a throat up. Yeah, maybe we should do that from now on, considering your experience with the text. No offense.
So yeah, if you take
convenience thing mostly.
Oh,
it was
sorry.
a lot easier when his niece stole the phone.
Sorry, Jero. Just quick correction. Domobot is level 9. The level. So I fixed that. You had everything fine. I just readjusted what the level is. You did everything else fine.
Okay.
Make sure to update the attacks because you updated the attack stat.
Oh, right.
And also, since he evolved, you can change his ability if you wish. You could change to any rock or steel type ability.
Again, just I don't know what the ability is. Well, the abilities we have, because.
Well, the ability list is there in the thing, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess double check.
Yeah. Sturdy is a good one. Friend Guard is a good one. And gives him the ability to both buff and buff enemy attack, or he can buff ally attack and defense with those combinations, because I assume he still has his trait.
Let's see.
New trait, choo choo.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, we were just on our way to Veazar, so timely for us that we have a new steel type, I guess. Been buffing like crazy.
Nicole looks at you and says, "Oh, yeah, thanks again for coming out and helping me out there. If you want, I can give you a ride to Veazar with my Rev room."
Nah, we'd like to take the scenic route. We were probably gonna do the route between Veazar and Rufton just to say we did them all.
well, also, we're still training up our Pokemon for the next gym.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we had a gym battle. Valkyrie was quite a while ago.
Why did it go to that? That was weird.
That's fine. It's just back on the route music.
No, that was Welcome to the World of Pokemon. But anyway.
Huh.
All right. So from where you guys are you going to like head directly back to Arano Village, or are you going to like head to like just kind of cut corners to go to like here on the route?
I figure it would be good to head back to Arano Village in case anybody wanted to swap something.
All right.
Yeah,
That is true.
Maybe we should do some swapping.
All right. Nicole is also going to as thanks for what you did, she's going to give you guys you each get $1,000.
Money. On top of the nuggets we have to sell now.
And that is the abilities list, not the items list.
Yeah, I'm not finding the abilities list. What the fuck is it?
It's in the.
Oh, there it is. Because
Yeah.
I was looking for what it had right to have the same icon as like the status and stuff like that. That's what I see.
Yeah, and no, I'm trying to give everything their images when I can, but yeah, it's right there between items and Rotom phone.
Yeah, I just
Let
thank you.
them get your face.
She is also going to give you each a heavy ball,
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
and for Cade, since you now have the newly evolved Dolma Bond, she is going to give you a metal disc.
Oh, we all have one of those now.
Yeah,
again.
I'll absolutely give that to the Double Bond already.
Which
Alright.
is again useful for the upcoming gym.
Put in the new heavy ball.
Actually, I don't think I'm going to be swapping any of my teammates, because Malison needs to level, Shadow is way behind in terms of level. I could put Chestnut back in for something else, but everything in my box is level 10, other than Willy and Believe, who I don't have much use for.
I want to get mine ready for the gym, so I'm not actually going to swap anything, but as soon as they're ready, I have a lot of swapping to do, because I want to get some other stuff trained.
All right.
I might put Chestnut back in for Paul, since we do have the water gym coming up in the future.
All right.
Alright, come back in, buddy. Not sure when, but Flolo is probably going to be the water gym, so gonna need you big and strong for then.
See, because of it already having the power spot thing, I kind of want to do something similar, like to add up to it, like Fengar or something like that.
If you want to double down on it being like the ultra support guy, go for it.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yep. Go
Yeah.
for it.
We just make sure that
doesn't go
Womp and Murmoss aren't on the field at the same time, because then one of their abilities will be useless.
Yeah.
Oh, so look, it's the two custom evos together.
Alright.
Also, yeah. I think I will give Womp Vanguard.
All right.
It is shaped like friend and not the ultimate friend.
Very fitting.
And also because you did say that you give one for Apollo.
Oh yeah, you have to give him a fire ability.
Yeah. Also, now that you know Womp is a steel type, do you want to swap out your other steel types?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Do you want to keep Forge or Corvusquire in, since Forge and Womp are the exact same type?
Well, considering. Well, let me see the levels first. I do want to at least level one of them out as well, because they can. Because I'm assuming we're doing up to 2 Pokemon again, thinking of the battle, or 3.
2.
In a
for gym battle.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just double checking because I wasn't sure. I forgot about that would change further on or not.
We'll say you might want to be careful, because if the gym leader has any fighting type moves, Womp and Forge are gonna be super weak to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might do Alucard and making either Womp or Forge. I think it might end up being Womp because the support thing. Because again, considering it is very tight, they can play very to his advantage, so I'm not gonna take him in. This time, there's something.
Be in trouble if she has fighting types.
Well, there is no such thing as a fairy fighting type unless she somehow has Iron Valiant.
Oh no, I'm expecting like a random one of them to have like Focus Blast or something.
Yeah, one of them might have Focus Blast, or Tinkaton can learn Brick Break and Rock Smash. If the gym leader has a Tinkaton, I'm expecting a fighting coverage.
Oh, but also talking about it, I will give Apollo Drought, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, just nice static damage boost. You could always use Ivy on the gym as well, since poison.
Oh right, I was thinking of using Ivy. That's right. Again, I did want to level her up too, so I might again. I'll let you levels real quick. See.
The good news is
it's gonna be over. It's going too fast.
Charmander is going to get like 4 level ups from being an active party member during a legendary fight.
Let me see, considering the level ups they...
We're not going to get to the gym battle today anyway, maybe next week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think what I'm going to do is... I'll keep Alucard, I'll level up a bit, to level up him a bit more, and we'll have, actually... I mean, Kate will be, Veazar will be fine. Alucard's already at 10, but I don't need to give a few more. Yeah, I think I might switch out, again... I'll switch out Alucard for Ivy.
Alucard for Ivy?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, Ivy's already 10 too. Never mind.
Yeah, but I'm expecting the gym to be at 11.
It's gonna be at 11?
I don't fucking know. I always just try and get it up to the cap.
I also will say that after this fight, after what happened, I'm not able to update it like during the session, but your starters have all hit level 12 now.
I was about to say, Razor was part of a legendary battle when he's already been level 11 for a few sessions. He definitely hit 12.
Yep,
So fucking power level this whole game.
You're thinking,
but level 12 is a good boost. I mean, stab goes up to a D10.
That's true.
Means I got more grinding to do with the other Pokemon.
Yeah. In that case,
there will be some other level ups as well. It's just again, I'm not doing them right now because I'll be honest, I expected that fight to take longer.
You shouldn't, considering how much we can outnumber it.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, you'll never hit it, and then you just got 30s, and then then you paralyzed him.
we have a legendary. We have a Veazar.
Yeah.
Our attacks have a plus 13 to hit nowadays. We hit big.
Well, I'm gonna have plus 13 on what you're talking about.
Plus 15 with flanking. Not that hard to hit most things.
That still makes it essentially a coin flip, but still.
Yeah, because at the same time with the one and I mean, considering he leveled up, I do want to focus in a bit more. I'll do Womp I'll keep Womp in, but I'll trade out Forge for.
I would say
that we're gonna do routes now, so he doesn't have to prepare too much.
I would say at minimum we want our Pokemon going into this gym to be level 10.
Yeah.
I was
So
aiming for a little higher, but yeah.
yeah, same. Again,
Well,
I'll,
I'm not sure because we haven't done a gym in so long. I'm not sure what Max is planning on this gym's level to be.
I will
Sorry,
say,
I think the last gym I went in at level 8, so.
I will say, to some extent, I am adjusting gym fights based on the level of the Pokemon that you guys bring in. Not enough to like just make it that your leveling up doesn't matter, but like if you go in with something that is like really high level, then I'm going to be making things so that you can't just stomp it with that.
Well,
Okay, so
I guess
what I'm hearing here is you can't over level the gym.
Yes.
I am going to be using Muramasa on the gym because Steel type. So
Yeah, I'm not planning to
It's gonna be a
over
little
level
higher
the
up
gym.
there.
I worry about under leveling the gym.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just mean
I'm
like
gonna-
if you get to a point where you would be over leveling the gym, I'll just raise the gym's level.
yeah, my
Where's the
plan
recommended level on the gym sign? Maybe we can just look at that.
my plan for this gym is to use Muramasa and Malison, but I want Malison to be at least level 10.
I was aiming for level 11 originally with mine, but if we want to just go in with 10s,
I'll take also put in Ivy.
All right.
Seems like Jero's gonna use Womp and Ivy, and I would imagine Rhino might use Malady and Dosh.
or Artorias, I'm judging it.
Again, I'm debating with the Womp and either Womp and Ivy or Ivy and Reagan, considering the. Actually, no, because I did Reagan fighting to. Well, because I'm also thinking it right. If he does level up by then, I could also take in like Corviknight.
So,
I guess we'll see. We're planning to do 2 routes before we do the gym, so we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I mean, if you're aiming for level 10, we could probably do it just when we get there. But if we want to aim for 11, then the 2 routes, I assume.
Yeah, but yeah, they have an idea. But yeah.
I was fine with like the 2 level gap between gyms at first, but we've had such plot between these. I'm now concerned.
Yeah, because I think Muramasa was like level 9 when we fought Valkyrie, and now he's gonna be level 12 for this gym.
Right.
All right, Marmos is going to be throwing off our curb.
It'll be fine.
I'm not gonna use him for the Dark type gym if that's any help. We can literally always just stop in the middle of the town and take a few weeks to train.
What
Oh god,
happened?
why is everything blue all of a sudden?
Oh, cool! It has a blue background. I love it. It's better than the black void.
Wait, what is?
Roll 20 suddenly blue instead of black around the edges.
Yeah, it's neat. I like it.
I
don't see it.
Same.
I do.
As soon as you put in Reggie's steel, it went from black background to blue.
I don't see it, but all right.
Here, I'll do a print
I-
screen for you.
I see it on Stream View now. That's weird.
I like it. I think it looks better.
Yeah, it's how did you change the background to blue?
I didn't. It just happened. I think it's probably a glitch that just happens to look nice.
Yay!
Yay, glitches. Anyway.
Oh, I see it now. Weird.
All right. Any other swapping?
That might be it. No, I do apologize for that, by the way.
No, I'm good. I'm good with this team.
Is it time for D100s?
I think so.
Yay!
D100, everybody!
I'm now back to every Pokemon in my box being some sort of blue or gray. We have a variety.
I hope for one day.
You can use your inspiration.
Well, I don't know how long this route's gonna take. If we get to the second route, maybe I'll use it for that one.
All right. Well, as you go along,
I do freaking while you are setting this up, I do need to go rest real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's fine because the first one is a downtime day.
Oh, I bet that's mine.
So, what would you like to do with your downtime?
I'll try to train up Malison since I'm predicting we might take a couple of days off to train in town and she needs it.
All right. Go ahead and do the grind roll.
All right.
Do the Mario.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay, now she just needs to get a 3 on the next one and she'll level up.
All right.
Unless she hits level 9 this session.
What are you doing, Rhino?
I'm gonna pull out my Rotom phone and see if I can look up rumors of previously thought unable to evolve Pokemon doing so in Resara.
You really gonna do this to me? Okay, hang on.
I'm attempting to find shit out. I did it before to look up random Rezarin forms that you got to show off.
That's fair. All right.
And if I don't roll no, if you can just be like, I heard maybe this or one of these.
Roll. Yeah. Do it. Do an investigation roll.
This is really me, just like it's bothering me now. So Aiden's just like, I didn't have a particular plan for today, and nothing's close enough to leveling at this point to where a grind would really do it. So he's just like, yeah, I'm curious.
Let's see what type of berry I'm gonna get.
You are not able to find anything that's particularly.
Concrete.
Yeah, you're not able to find anything that's particularly concrete. You find you basically find like you know, like when new Smash Bros games are coming out and people make those fake character reveals, you basically find that but for Pokemon evolutions. You find like people being like, oh, there's an evolution for Lapras, for Audino, Alamomola.
What?
Like,
I feel like Aiden is amused by this, but at the end he's like, I don't think I actually got anything substantial from that.
Yeah, I could write up a list of all the ones that you found rumors about, but you did not find anything that you thought to be decently provable.
You
Yeah,
find a
not too
bunk
worried
rumor
about
that
it,
says
though.
Love Disc evolves into Alamola.
Wouldn't that be nice? It would
Again,
make
so
sense.
last thing I heard was a downtime day.
Yeah, it's a downtime day. Tim did grinding for Malison. Rhino did a research to see if he could find out about any other single stage Pokemon that can apparently evolve, and he just found a bunch of basically Smash Bros character rumors.
Since we're not in a town with like a library or something, I imagine he's just going up to random people we come across on route and asking questions.
He used his phone, so it was a higher DC anyway.
Okay.
Well,
So I
didn't know
I
what
did
else
a
I
grind.
could do.
My Salandit is now very close to a level up through grinding.
What are you gonna do, Jero?
I guess. Considering he's right now the one. Yeah, I guess I was trying to do some level up with Nevermore.
All right, grinding for
Actually, no.
Nevermore.
Again, considering he's
It'd be funny if you tried to do a grind for Charmander and then Max has to figure out how
how would that work exactly?
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. If you try to like fuck with the DM, I'll fuck with your face.
Jesus! No, don't turn up with him. Damn, I'll do Nevermore then. Jesus.
Yeah.
D6, right?
Yep. All right.
Oh wait, they can. Okay, there it is.
5 out of whatever level it would become next.
So 5 out of 10. That's halfway.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, that's that day.
1 day down, 2 to go.
Go on as you continue on.
So when do you guys think we should head back to Stockholm and take this gold thing to the ruins?
Maybe after the gym.
Good question. Yeah.
Maybe we do gym, ruins, and then mind lab. I don't know.
That sounds like a good idea.
Actually, considering we're gonna need to back that juice stock on to begin with, we could do, we could do gym, mind lab, then temple.
Yeah. Either way, get us some stuff to do before we go to the next gym. Also, speaking of the temple, Cade, you should text your dragon expert friend to keep an eye on Reggie Drago in case tough teams day. And you, Travis, should text Ignatz now that he's probably a bit distant from Nicole to keep an eye on the Reggie Rock.
And what are you gonna do, Mr. Orders?
Well, I can't text it. I don't have a friend with Reggie.
I thought you were gonna say I don't have a phone.
Yeah, my phone's dead. I was on it yesterday looking at
Hey, according to the description on the Rotom phone thing that I wrote down, they have a practically infinite battery life. That is no excuse.
Also,
Okay, fair enough.
that would not sound of some reason because then you're gonna say, besides you two, I don't have any friends.
I don't have any friends.
You would be like, oh no.
All right.
Well, I mean, there is something to that, but that's for later.
Wait,
All
what?
right. He killed his friends. Anyway.
What?
So for this second day, it is also going to be a downtime day, but something is going to happen. But it won't take up enough time to like take up the whole thing. So you will also get downtime here.
Hey! Malison hits level 9, and because she's already over the recommended level for Salazzle, she will evolve this session.
Hey! And Bacon Corvus Choir gets 10!
Nice!
And it will evolve too!
Oh, so you're gonna have a Corviknight, and I'll have my Salazzle.
Okay, I need to write this down. That okay. Malison and Nevermore grinding levels.
That Reggie fight, but
I mean,
yeah,
I will say, if they would have gotten a level up from the Reggie fight, I'm going to apply it retroactively and say you still get the grinding level. Because you would have been off by only one otherwise.
Also, hell, if it had been that, I would have had 11 anyway, so I still get it.
Yeah, that too. So, all right. But yeah, so what are you going to do for your downtime on this day, Aiden? Before we get to the actual thing that happens.
well, two of my. No, do you evolve at 10 or 11? Yeah, you're at 11, aren't you?
Yeah, Tyranitar is an 11.
Do you want to do you want to research again and this time go to the second page of Google? The Forbidden Zone.
I'm not great at researching. I'm thinking, I don't know what of my guys actually leveled or not, because that's the end of the session thing, so I don't know which ones I should grind and which one I'm already going to be at the thing I wanted to see. But
Here, give me a moment here. I can at least let you know which ones are going to level up. Dewdrop is going to be.
The ones I'm worried about, did Artorias and Zircon level?
Artorias and Zircon? Okay.
Those are the two I'm curious.
Also, by the way, Max, I am going to share the, I'm actually going to see about sharing the freaking, Whomp's Evolution.
Go for it. I'll put the full picture in voice chat spam.
I already have it.
Oh, right, yeah, you can just grab it. Okay. They do both level up.
Yay, that means Artorias will evolve. So, all right, let's see about maybe training Zircon, because if I could get him to evolve too, I'd be like, all right, good. Free up party slot.
All right, go ahead and let's see.
Yeah, I was about to say Zircon is weak against two of the last gyms we have.
Yeah.
Decent. Okay.
Yeah, 4 out of 11. All right, and now for the actual thing that happens this session. Travis.
Yes.
You're going to get a phone call from unknown number.
Boy,
Oh.
I wonder if it's our Sparky friend.
Well, he'll shrug and he'll press accept and then put it up to his ear. Hello?
Hey, it's Nicole.
Oh, wait. How'd you get my phone number?
I asked Ignatz for it.
Oh. You know, he should have asked me if he could do that, but whatever.
You were already gone.
He has my number. Whatever.
Look, since you're the only other ones who know about what happened back there, I was hoping you guys could do one more thing for me.
What's up? We're halfway to Veazar right now.
There's no rush on it, but if you get the chance, could you please go talk to the CEO of Catesby Technologies?
Think they're gonna talk to a
probably-
bunch of... Think they're gonna talk to a bunch of kids who don't have any sort of business with them?
Well,
Are you on speakerphone?
just
Oh, okay, then I'll shut up.
just want you to tell the CEO that, according to an anonymous source, the Cherish Ball prototype is safe. I don't want him to think that I had anything to do with actually stealing it when I only used it.
Okay. How is this useful for us to do?
Well, I'll try to get something that I can give you guys as payment if you could do it for me. I guess it wouldn't really... I guess it's not going to be that helpful to you, but it would do me a favor.
Okay. We're just, you know, in general, we're a bit hesitant to help Catesby, even if the people in charge now aren't the same people from years ago.
I understand, but again, I feel pretty certain that they don't have anything to do with what's going on now, considering that the people at the lab stole the Cherish Ball prototype from them in the first place.
Do you think the people who are in charge now could help us with our Chikorita problem?
Possibly. I mean... Wait, does Nicole know about the Chikorita problem?
They
Did
would
they
have
tell
mentioned. I feel like they would like that would have been brought up because that would be the reason why we went to investigate that place in the first place.
It's up to Aiden, I think.
Yeah,
I don't-
if it can.
It didn't come up naturally in the conversations we had, RP-wise, but I could see it coming up whenever talking about why we were in the lab.
Okay. They might know something, but again, I don't know how associated they are. I just know the people running the labs used to work for Catesby Technologies, just as like, this is a place to get resources, essentially.
Alright, well, we're not gonna be able to get a direct meeting with the CEO, obviously, and...
You'd be surprised.
Do you think they would just accept a phone call or a letter? Do people still do letters?
I think a direct meeting would probably be better.
Huh. Maybe we can do something like, oh, we've been traveling around the region and we've been using your Pokeballs and we're pretty experienced trainers. Maybe something like that could get us in.
Maybe. Just if you could just pass that message along, it'd be really helpful, especially if you kept my name out of it.
Alright, see what we can do when we have the time.
Thank you.
Alright, Travis is gonna hang up. That was Nicole. For one reason or another, she wants us to directly meet, not send an anonymous tip, to the CEO of Catesby and tell him that an anonymous source says the Cherish Ball works.
Well, no, specifically to tell them that the Cherish Ball is like is in safe hands right now. You could also tell them that it worked.
Yeah.
It would be very anonymous if we knew it worked.
Although, she wants us to have a direct meeting, so we wouldn't be anonymous. We'd just be passing along an anonymous tip.
Well, I'd have a couple questions for them anyway, so I'm up for it.
She has a vague thought that if we were to bring it up, maybe they could do something about Zalia.
Well, that's enough reason for me to try, although I was already in.
Alright, so we'll have to head back to Idatana at some point.
Well, we can always pop by there when we're down there for the ruins.
Yeah. Let's just keep heading out.
Alright. And you move along.
Get another lumberry.
And on this third day, you are going to have an encounter.
Oh.
Well, it's not a third downtime day.
I feel like no one's in the position to catch more Pokemon right now, but we'll see.
You underestimate me.
Pokemon Battle Extended. I'm just gonna grab some music for it. What's one that I haven't used in a while? Hey. Yeah, here we go. And boop. As you are. Oh yeah, it's doing it now. Now the thing is the thing. The background.
Oh, the background's now green. The background matches whatever color the map is.
Cool. It's not green for me,
Wait,
but maybe
really?
it'll pop
Hang on.
into it.
Hang on, I'm curious about something now because hang on.
It's orange now. And now it's white.
Okay,
The background is whatever the map is.
that's interesting because here's the thing. That's not the map. That's not the map color. That's literally
That's
just
the grid color.
no. It's literally an object. Well, it's on the map's layer, but it's literally just an object that I colored green so that I could easily switch its colors when needed.
Well, the background keeps copying whatever color is primarily on the board.
I just need to like.
So I guess it was mainly blue on the overall map
here's like
because
here's
more
some
ocean.
Here's some red. What happens now?
I think it covers whatever color is touching the edges. Yep. As soon as red touched the edge, now it's red.
No, it's
Not red for me.
still green.
It's red for me.
No, yeah, it's red for me.
I don't see it being not on the outside anyway. Sorry, I'm
Look at
just
that.
I'm just really curious about this. Whoops.
Look
Yeah,
at all the
what?
ketchup you spilled on my screen.
Oh, I wonder if it has to do with the portion of the screen we can see. Like the portion I was looking at was still mostly green, so maybe that was why it stayed green for me.
See, it's whatever color is primarily touching the edges as the background follows it.
Also,
So be-
Dynamax, when they showed you ketchup, bro, this is not what we meant.
It's still green for me.
No, by now it's red.
Now it's green.
I see red on my side.
Now it's red.
It's red.
I still see green.
I don't get it. It's so red, it's blinding a little bit.
Travis, hurry before the red gets you.
That's all red.
I literally made the entire thing red, and it still is green.
What about Stream View?
Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry. I was just really wanting to experiment with that.
Yes, see, it turned green halfway through when you were coloring that.
Now it's green again.
This is weird. Anyway, as there's ketchup everywhere, you guys are going to encounter
Red and green Pokemon.
a Jigglypuff,
Eh?
a Fido,
Oh yeah, there's fairy types on this route because we're near the fairy gym.
and a Morgrem.
That one is kind of neat. Dark fairy.
What do you do?
Mouse and go. We haven't leveled you up yet, but you'll be fine for this battle.
Just pretend it's a Salazzle. Cade and Aiden.
Oh, my bad.
We're fighting 3 fairy types.
Ah, practice.
Oh, you are pretty fast. Your to-hit bonus is not very good right now. I'm used to having 12 or 13. You're at a 6 or a 7. Luckily, special attack is Salazzle's specialty.
Actually, no. Considering he was already in. He wasn't in the party when.
Joe's special thing for getting 100 hasn't happened yet.
I know.
Sorry, someone in Mono in chat was asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. It will happen. It is somewhat location based, so it's going to wait.
Also,
In
Max.
the mind lab, something is waiting.
Also, Max.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know that apparently freaking Dev loves Domapond.
Domabon. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, freaking. I put it up in Lunar thing and he goes, I love them, Stonehenge horse.
Of course.
Roll 1d20 plus. Well, however the course said.
Bold of you to throw out the dragon type against fairies.
Or poison. So that's neutral.
Why don't I ever get to go first?
Well. Dosh!
Go, wreak havoc.
Alright, let's see. I think I'll start. I'm gonna start with Nasty Plot.
All right. Malison.
Okay, she's going to.
Womp 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 womp.
She is going to puff her cheeks up and then throw up a glob of poisonous spit as she uses Sludge Bomb at, I forget this thing's name.
Morgrim.
Morgrim. Sludge Bomb, go! I hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And I get
You're on
to add an
PM.
additional... Damn, big hit. 28 poison damage. And then she's going to skitter away because she's primarily a range fighter.
All right, they are not poisoned. Why is there a second Morgrim?
I don't know,
why
is
you
there?
need to do that.
Anyway, it's Morgrim's turn now, and Morgrim doesn't like what you just did. As Morgrim is going to, actually,
So
yeah,
would that say Big Whoop want to fight about it?
yes, he does, as he's going to run up to Dosh, and is going to go for a Shadow Claw.
Ah, I see.
That is a 21 to hit physical.
Yeah.
Punishing you for my decisions. Nice.
All right. You take 17 damage.
Okay.
Fido is gonna go up to Alucard and is gonna try for a Play Rough. So it'll be neutral.
How dare.
So, hang on. Why do they have... Just fix that real quick. Alright, there we go. 15 to hit physical. What? What the fuck? Why does it make another clone? Stop doing that.
Keep doing it, you say.
Stop calling yourself. Stop calling yourself. Stop calling yourself.
Hang on, I'm just gonna... Okay, no, I guess it... I don't know what caused it, but alright, anyway. So yeah, 15 to hit on Alucard, physical.
Miss.
Alright. Alucard. Alucard.
Freaking Alucard is going to use Poison Bite.
Jero. Alright, we're moving on to Jigglypuff.
Oh, Megan. Sorry, Megan. I didn't see the thing. I just wanted to think that I was afterwards. So I was after Jigglypuff. My bad.
Oh. Okay. It's your turn.
My fault. My fault.
It's your turn. Go on.
We're gonna go with a poison thing.
You called it, Rhino. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, well, you get to,
Go ahead and roll another 2d6 for super effective damage. That's 19 plus 18 becomes 37 plus that is 44.
Jesus. And roll the d4.
Stop doing that!
All the videos in this field, I swear.
with how many issues I've been having with my computer in the last month, it's just nice to see someone else having it.
Okay, maybe it's fixed now. Okay. Alright. Jigglypuff.
Oh wait, did you roll the d1? D4? I didn't see.
Oh, whoops. Not poisoned.
Damn. Okay, continue.
Alright. Jigglypuff. Going to take out a marker as she starts to sing.
Oh no, it's that one.
Jigglypuff. And she's trying to put Alucard to sleep. Roll a d4. Jero, roll a d4.
Oh boy.
Alucard is asleep.
God damn it.
Hey, you got an at 20 just now. You can take a break.
Dosh.
Alright. Dosh is going to move over here.
The Morgrim is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Go ahead.
Alright, and he's going to go for another... Actually, yeah, he's going to go for a false surrender, which is a guaranteed hit.
Okay.
And that is... plus... Oop. You take 25 damage.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
I am now going to use Make It Rain to hit all three of them.
Alright. That'll hit all three of them.
And I get an extra D8 for my metal disc.
You
Alright.
didn't just put 2d8 in the stab like I do.
Look, I try and make sure I keep these things in mind. And so I believe they are all, this is super effective on all of them.
Yep,
So I add another 2d8.
correct.
There we go.
Wow.
Alright, so
That's
that is
28, 43.
43 plus the 4 from that, so 47.
Yep.
Alright, 10 times the damage dealt. Okay, hang on.
470.
Well, no, it's to all three of them, so it's technically 141 times 10, so
$1,410.
Yeah, make it.
Damn.
All right, the Fido is knocked out and runs away.
None of us were gonna catch these things. We all have a fairy type.
I mean, I was debating on the Morgrim because my physical fairy type is kind of not great.
It's another one.
What? A little
Wait,
close.
what the?
The
Jigglypuff
background
got
keeps
accidentally. I accidentally removed Jigglypuff from the fucking thing. Jigglypuff was
It
like,
was 6.
yeah,
It was
okay.
after
The back-
Alucard.
The background keeps changing color, and Pokemon keep cloning themselves.
Yeah, this is a very glitchy round session. All right. Yeah, go ahead and add that money to your wallet because I assume you're going to pick it up afterwards.
Yes.
You also lose that nasty plot buff because of Make It Rain's other thing.
Correct.
And you don't have any physical attacks, do you?
Does that matter?
So it just determines whether or not I need to bother making a mark on this thing because your physical attack.
No, I do not have any physical attacks.
Okay, because your physical damages also goes down by 4, but I won't bother with that. All right, Malison.
Alright, gonna move in and spit up another Sludge Bomb at Morgrim. And that's another hit. And that is 20 poison damage.
God. Okay, yeah, so the Morgrim is very badly hurt now.
Well, if you wanted to catch it, now would be a good time.
Morgrim is going to...
I'm pretty seriously debating it, although... Oh, I wonder if there's a single stage evolution at some point, Resara, that'll end up being fairy type and physical. I don't fucking know. This
If you want to make a meta request, you can.
Look,
Well, we already know for a fact that Grimmsnarl exists on this place.
I just,
Yeah,
I
don't-
just generally what I've been doing is like when you guys catch single stage evolutions and I'm like this could be better, I make it better.
Oh, okay. So it's not them just getting lucky with the couple you made commissions for. It actually is adjusting to how we're doing it.
Yes, I am essentially I am adjusting to as things go.
Oh, I did
It
not
was-
get that. I thought they literally lucked out.
No. The Rezarin forms were all pre-made, aside from Forest Wailord, which I still blame you for. And then any like changes, like just straight up fake mon, I guess, are being created as the game goes on.
It was just very coincidental that Jero happened to get an Aeron at the same time that thing came around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for things that I think are neat. Then.
All right. I just think they're neat.
I've always just kind of blown off single stages like blah, useless.
Yeah, but
We
now
never
they're two
did go back.
stages.
We never did go back and get that weird Rezarin Ghastly we came across.
True.
All right. Morgrim here is going to move over here and use Torment on Malison.
Torment.
And for 2 turns, you cannot use the same move 2 turns in a row.
What?
Okay. So I can't use Sludge Bomb next turn, that's fine.
Alucard. All right, so first off, roll a d4 to see if you wake up. Jero,
I did. Sorry, you said it a bit too fast for me. What did you say?
roll a d4 to see if you wake up.
Oh, right, because I'm asleep.
Hey,
thank God.
you wake up and you get your turn.
Eh?
After the Registeel fight, this is all just tiny people fighting.
Pretty sure that hits.
that
Jigglypuff's
hits.
defenses are not good.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 1d4 or 2d4? I mean, 1d6 or 2d6?
Another 1d6 because it's super effective.
Wow, shit. Oh, and do
22.
all the thing in the poison.
Oh yeah, did you roll to see if Grimmsnarl is poisoned, since Rhino was going to try to catch it?
Oh, neither of them are poisoned.
Okay.
All right. Jigglypuff is going to once again go for Sing, this time aiming for Dosh.
All right.
All right, you need to roll a d4.
No.
Ah. All right then, nothing happens. Dosh just stares at Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is like,
He like gives her like a finger gun, like wink.
Jigglypuff pauses.
Insane.
Jigglypuff pauses and then goes, "Oh my God, someone that I can actually sing to without falling asleep."
Oh
That's
god,
pretty
I might have to catch
that's-
this now.
That's insane. Just immune to non-status or immune to status effect.
That's Goldango's signature ability in the actual games.
Yeah, I'm not immune to it being the secondary effect of them beating the shit out of me, but if it's just a status move, I'm okay.
Yep. And now it's your turn.
Alright. Well, now I have conflicted. Do I catch the Borgrim because it fills a hole in my team that Psychic Rapidash over there is okay at? Or do I catch the Jigglypuff because suddenly there's plot?
There's not plot. Don't worry
I
about
know.
it.
It's a random fairy type. It's basically do you want
furry type?
do you want a Grimmsnarl or a Wigglytuff?
Yes, fair enough. I'm gonna go for it. Go Heal Ball.
On.
A Morgrim.
All right.
100.
Correct.
U100 might do it. He was pretty injured. Has the same catch rate as a basic Pokeball.
It shakes once. It shakes twice. It shakes 3 times. Roll a d4.
Shit.
Oh,
What is that
you're like
number?
right on the cusp.
You got
Oh,
it.
no.
You got it. Literally anything but a 1.
Okay. Yay.
Close.
Cool. I
Nice.
now have a Warlock Pokemon. It gets all its shit back on a short rest.
Jesus Christ!
Why so loud?
Jeez.
Sorry.
The Warlock celebration music gets so loud.
And I decided to look it up. Morgrim and Grimmsnarl can only be male.
Oh, noted.
So, yep, it is a male.
I have a Warlock now. Yay.
All right.
I kind of know what I want to call him.
What do you call him as it is now Malison's turn?
I'm gonna see it, but I'm debating just calling it Hex.
All right.
Short for Hexblade.
Yeah. All right, Malison, it is your turn.
Right. I can't use Sludge Bomb anymore, so she's just gonna move in, and she puffs up her cheeks once again. But this time, instead of expelling a Sludge Ball, a roar of flame comes out as she uses Flamethrower.
All right.
Yeah, that's a hit.
You should have access to Morgrim now.
Oh,
Yeah, you were
I
ready.
forgot. This whole time, Malison's been still set to GM, but it hits. It's a 21.
Yeah, that hits. All right.
That is 25 fire damage as I gave her the flame plate.
And that's on Jigglypuff? I guess it would have to
That's
be.
the
Yeah.
only target left.
Yeah. All right. So that's how much damage?
25. No, I actually shot Aiden with that.
Or it's worth asking. You never know. Alucard.
Isn't it scary to know that our Pokemon are so strong they can knock us out in 2 hits?
I feel like it's a common thing to sort of come to terms with.
That
That's
hits.
another hit. And you get to add another d6.
Well, come on!
25.
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
That we got 25, 2 hits in a row.
Jigglypuff goes to sleep.
It's using rest, isn't it?
I think so, yes.
Do we want to just let her take a nap and we move on?
Also, let me just, there we go. Hopefully that'll fix the problems. But yeah, all right. Yeah, she now goes to sleep.
Again, looks at the guys. Do you want to just go?
We kind of need the experience.
Well, it's Dosh's turn, so.
Oh yes, murder.
All right. You know what? I enjoyed her song. Let's leave her a tip. Make it raid.
Crazy that move is not a 1 PP.
It has a pretty big downside.
Yeah, it debuffs me.
Yeah, the only reason it did before was because he used Nasty Plot.
You actually have advantage because she's asleep.
Oh. Alright, well, just in case of crit. No.
No.
Alright, anyways.
You get to add a 3d8. So that's 30 plus 13, 43.
That's the wrong thing.
Which is another $430.
I like how you're like, oh, you're getting so much money. I still have, like, so much less than you. So this is me just slowly earning it back over time.
That's because you had to pay your Pokemon to do their job. My Pokemon worked for free.
Yeah, well, now it's paying off. It was a investment.
Malison. God damn it! Another one freaking appeared.
Not allowed to use Flamethrower anymore, so final Sludge Bomb, go. I had advantage on that. Oh, hey, I crit.
Alright.
It wasn't a very good crit. If we used the first 2 dice from that, it was an additional 2 damage.
I think actually, hang on.
That's funny.
The advantage is from it being prone, right?
Oh yeah, does sleep itself not give advantage?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
So would I actually have disadvantage to hit because it's range attack?
I think you would still hit anyway. I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
Okay, that's still I get to add an additional 2d6 to that.
It basically just means you're
31.
Asleep just basically makes them incapacitated and prone. Right.
31 poison damage to Jigglypuff and see if she's poisoned.
You're poison.
It works out that both of Malison's signature moves do 2d6 damage.
She's poisoned.
You've been poisoned today.
Hey Jero, you have a move that does. You have an ability that does more damage to poison Pokemon, or you'll get advantage.
Yes, I do because of these.
Yeah. So go on. You would have advantage anyway if it's a melee because she's prone, but
Don't you have cross poison?
Exactly. Ha!
That's a hit. It's a crit. It's a 19.
It's a 19. It's a crit.
Meaning you get to
You get to add an additional. It's a 5d8, I believe.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. So you get to add. Well, you get to add the one, another 3d8. Yeah. So go ahead. Oh wait, sorry.
I believe it's 5d8.
Yes. So roll another 5d8.
19 plus 33 is 52.
Yeah, it's gone.
She's still up, barely.
What?
No, Rhino gets to finish her off with one more Make It Rain then.
Get more money.
She wakes up.
And she's like,
also,
wow,
poison damage. How much poison damage?
Oh, is it 1d8 for poison?
I think, hold on.
Because it's just a static condition, it's not a specific one to this.
It's 1d8, yeah.
Okay, so she takes 3.
All right.
She's like, oh, I'm more hurt than when I fell asleep. What happened?
All right, Dosh.
I feel bad.
Come on, you'd just be like the rest of America. torturing an animal for money.
Fuck!
No.
I know Travis came from Team Plasma, but we don't need the PETA analogies.
Fuck!
He will give a bow and he will make it rain one final time.
Jesus!
Now with
So-
-4.
So does he get as much money as damage dealt or damage taken? Since
Damage-
Jigglypuff would have less health than the damage he's doing.
I'll say it's dealt.
Okay.
-4 is 29.
She's definitely down after that one.
You're 24. That's 35, right?
But
Uh,
minus
35 minus the 4 to 31.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
All right.
31, so that's another 310 monies.
All right. She's still up.
Wow. Okay.
18.
Malice, son.
I'm out of sludge bombs, so flamethrower. I hit.
All right. She's down now. She had 170 HP.
Man,
Wow.
Wigglypuff.
Jigglypuff are tanky.
Imagine when she becomes a Wigglytuff. Okay. Alright, so that fight's done. On to our final day on the route.
Wow, perfect timing because the music just finished.
No one's dying.
What the? No, hey.
Alright. On to our final day of the route.
No, that was your final day of the route.
Oh. Oh yeah, because we had 2 downtime days and then an encounter day. So we're in town now.
Yep. As you arrive, once I can.
Jero Silver is shaming you for not having enough one-liners.
What?
Voice chat spam.
All right. You have arrived in Veazar town. Let's get the music.
First gym town in a long time. Although we're not doing the gym today, we don't have enough time.
As
But
you
we
arrive,
should have enough time to do the route.
you arrive in Veazar town. What do? You look around. This is a pretty this town is like it's kind of in the shade of the mountain. There's some decently tall buildings. It's not quite a city, but it's pretty close.
Well, this is nice.
You want to take a tourist day before we head out on the route again?
I guess we could.
I feel like sometimes we go into these cities and we don't know what to do, so it might be good to just take a day. Like when we were going just food scouting over in Vivito.
Yes.
I
Vivito
think
was
it
the
was-
foodie place, right?
Yes. All right. So you're just gonna go around the town?
Yeah, why
Yeah, I
not?
think take a tourist day.
All right. Let's see.
Maybe buy random souvenirs. Should we sell these nugs?
Oh yeah. I doubt there's going to be anything really good to buy here unless they have like a specialty shop, but good to get this out of the way.
You know, like considering this is a gym town, like is there anything like? I know you said it was like in the shadow of the like the shadow of the mountain, like gives it, which makes it about a cool place, like in like the hotter months. But like, anything like special about the town?
Everybody, go ahead and roll perception as you're walking around.
Oh, I need to get my normal character sheet.
27.
Oh, I can't beat that.
Pretty sure I can't beat that, but I'm gonna try. I do not.
Hey, if you combine it, you beat it.
Why can't I do that, can I?
As you're going around, you see that there's not a lot of people out and about. What?
The void's back.
Oh yeah, it's black background again.
Oh, okay. Anyway, as you go around, there doesn't seem like there's a lot of people out and around. Seems like this is despite being like a pretty big town, it seems like it's a very quiet town. People are kind of just staying indoors.
I think you'd be a little more bustling with a gym here.
Yeah. Speaking of, you do find the gym.
Only trainers go to the gym. Otherwise, normal people. To normal people, it's just another building.
Yes.
Find the gym. You find there's a school here that does not seem to currently be in session. Because I'm just gonna say it's a weekend.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot to do here.
I guess it's kind of like Dejun Village, in that there's just not too. Though this one was a town, I expected a little bit more.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really anything going on in town.
Nothing to stop us from just heading onto the route to get us some last bit of training before the big day, I guess.
I mean, I guess. Is there a decent library here? Well, no, I guess there's no point, because now I know the mechanic behind it.
You could find a library.
Well, I guess, like I said, I guess there's no point, because now I know the mechanic behind the thing.
At this point, I'm just predicting that Kamatola is going to be the dark gym and Full is going to be the water gym. So maybe we can just leave the last gym as a surprise.
You're gonna you said you wanted to sell your nuggets, right?
Yeah, I only have one big.
Well,
They have way more than I do. I only have one big nugget.
All right. Regular nuggets sell for 1,000. Big nuggets sell for 5,000.
Money.
Yeah, because I had 4 regular and 2 big.
Yep. So that means you would get 14,000.
I'm now up to just short of $18,000 altogether.
what Kay got in just nuggets is more than I have total after selling my nuggets.
Well, Cade's the rich guy now. It's not Travis anymore.
14 to the 17.
Yeah, you're able to find a Pokemon where they buy your stuff.
Hey, you want some gold? Yeah, sure. You want some cred?
My total, I now have 21,200.
Okay, so you're a few thousand more than I do. Nice.
Kate's just gonna buy a tuxedo.
No.
The name's Cade. Cade. No, you know what? No. The name's Cade. Arcade.
Like I said, I already technically have one for the contest, remember?
Yeah, very true.
So, you guys just want to head out on the route to see if we can get some more XP?
Again, besides this resting here for the day, maybe I say, yeah, we can head around.
45 minutes should be long enough to do one more route.
I guess, yeah, sure.
All right. So you're gonna leave and head basically onto the route towards Ruffton.
Yep.
I guess so.
All right.
Oddly sleepy little town.
I did not have quite this much planned. So everybody roll a d100 again.
89.
Eh.
Jer and I got around the same area.
You know what? No, I still have my inspiration.
380s, let's go. No.
Oh,
You can choose the one to keep.
I know.
You know what? I didn't use mine. I'm about to end.
You're gonna give him yours.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Rhino, you. Oh.
I'm just curious now. Roll another one, and if you get even lower, I'm gonna give you something. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna say this would have been mine had I done this mission for myself. Damn
Wow. Slightly, a little higher. Would have been the highest.
it!
You fired Mewtwo!
We already did that.
But it's real!
Yeah, but still asshole.
Fuck. I'm sorry,
You,
man.
you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be a...
Just not a bit too hard. I'm good.
Alright, so how this is going to be is that all 3 of these days are going to be downtime days, and they're going to have a smaller event happen on them as well.
That's fair.
All right.
So, I assume you're taking the 63, right, Rhino?
Yeah.
Alright, so, first downtime day, what are you doing?
Grind Zircon. All right, almost there.
More Malison grind and see if in 3 days I can get her up to level 10. Maybe?
I will do grinding for.
Just
I
gonna
think
roll a
Ivy was the
berry real
newest one
quick.
in, and the new one in. I guess Ivy.
That's an orange berry.
So I'm gonna start with the Ivy stuff.
Alright.
Do you mind if I just do all 3 vaults already?
Do them one at a time.
Okay. Okay, so that's 3 down.
Right. And as you're going along, you are going to find as you're setting up camp, you find a couple slips of paper on the ground, and when you pick them up, you see that they are free passes for the Safari Zone.
Sweet.
Oh,
You-
how many?
you-
Hands up for that.
You have you have 3. Wow, fitting. You have 3 basically free tickets to give you a 1 free round at the Safari Zone.
Heck yeah.
So
Alright.
1 each. Nice.
Yep. Huh.
To the cave.
And before, they're like, and before they're like, when you see an old coupon, but it's expired.
These do not have expiration dates.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Why don't we just leave these?
Probably just fell out of their pocket, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
I've had $20 fall in my pocket. It feels bad.
Day 2. I've had my phone fall out of my pocket. I literally had to. It was like past midnight too, so I had to like.
Damn it.
I literally had to like flag down a passing car like a hitchhiker and ask him to call my phone.
Okay,
Jeez.
I need a 3 on my next one or above to get to level 10.
I need a
I'm grinding
6.
Zircon. I auto succeed because I only need a 1. Hooray!
Roll anyway.
You somehow roll a 0.
I just wanted to make sure.
Rolling another berry. That's another chesto.
All right. And this time,
There we go, Max. How's that? 15 out of 11.
Well, we're gonna have an evolution each this session, and you're finally gonna get your Tyranitar.
I'm also gonna get my King Gambit.
A lot
Yep.
of evolutions.
all right. Hang on.
This might be a session we have to call a little early because we don't have enough time for a gym battle.
Yeah, we just do the Ruffed Flaze route.
You already did that.
We do it again. Or we could go back into the Safari Zone.
You can.
Or we could take the fucking flight over to fucking Idatana. Who knows? We have a lot of options.
Yeah. All right.
The Safari Zone might be like a quickie thing since it only takes 2 hours.
Okay. Let's see. For this next one, you know what? I'll do one for each of these. Tim and Jero, both of you roll another D100 just to see.
Bad.
23
Damn.
and 37.
Yeah, low one this time.
All right. You miss out on that thing then.
Okay, nothing special on that one.
No.
On the second day, Travis, you find an HP up.
Ooh.
You and your drugs.
It's been. I was also gonna say it's been a while since we found another purple triangle. It's gonna take us a long time to get all of them.
Well, we haven't exactly been doing heroic stuff.
I mean, there was the chance we could have found one in Reggie Steele's cave, but there wasn't.
True.
Alright. So, Travis, you acquire an HP up.
All right. Probably gonna use that on Malison later, but I'm gonna wait. I did her normal level up. I give her +1 and +5, so you can factor that in when you evolve her later.
Alright. And then, okay, so Malison got a 1 grind level?
She got 1 grind level, putting up to 9, which would evolve her, but I also did her normal level up stuff myself.
Alright. Now the third day.
Okay,
Come on,
I
baby.
did for the
Yeah.
third day, and I just got the level up for Ivy to get her 11.
Okay, through grinding, Malison hit exactly 10. She has leveled up twice today.
Alright, so Malison leveled up twice from grinding.
Yes, she leveled up twice, putting her up to level 10.
And
So-
Ivy leveled up once from grinding, so now she's 11.
Malison might not get enough XP from the Registeel in the other fight to get to 11, but at least she'll be strong enough for the gym.
Alright. And, Rhino, how are you doing this downtime?
I want to do some. I want to see if I can look for signs of what kind of Pokemon are on this route.
Alright. That would be...
Whether it be like from the phone or just looking around for tracks.
Either survival or investigation.
13.
Alright. Let's see. Around here... Well, you already know, like, there's some more fairy-type Pokemon near Veazar. On the route itself, the kind of general area out here, it's very, I can only describe it as being bland. It's kind of like a grassland with a bit of forest. But despite that, it seems like bug-type Pokemon seem to really like this area.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Alright.
Alright.
I didn't roll well, so.
Yeah,
I
no,
shouldn't
that's
have called
basically
that.
that. You get the type. That's basically it.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. And then,
I want another egg.
you've already had one. Why does Mom let you have 2 eggs? Cade.
Mhm.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Settle on that thing. Alright then.
Alright, anyway, okay. If that's the case, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh.
You didn't roll a nat 20, so you missed out on that.
But I know, you know how bad I can be sometimes too.
Roll another d4. You find 2 dusk balls.
Well, if you're gonna
Cave.
go back to the cave, that's useful.
That cave.
Did anybody do this person caught up in the cave?
You caught one thing in the cave. It was the Ditto.
Yeah, wasn't that the special thing?
It was the special thing, yeah, but there's still Pokemon there.
I'll
Right.
get the 2 dust balls.
All right, and you arrive back in Rufton City.
Anything
Well.
changed?
Nope.
Well,
I didn't have 2 routes planned out.
Well, what do we do now?
Is that out or in character?
Both.
Because in character, I guess technically what I was considering using for the gym should all be level 10 by now. So if we wanted to just go for the level 10 finger crossing, we could, and just get that ready for next time. So
At minimum, I'm going to be level 10. If depending on how Max rules it, I might be level 11 minimum going into the gym.
more grinding for me.
Because I've had Malison for this entire session. She was in the party for both the Registeel fight, and she was there for the entirety of the fairy battle, so I don't know. We could head to Idatana. I was thinking maybe we can get in by asking the people in charge if they'd like to sponsor us, since we're known in that town. We beat Valkyrie on TV.
Aiden looks very uncomfortable.
Look, we need an inn. Do you have any better ideas?
Sponsored by the people who fucked up my Pokemon.
I know sponsoring is a thing they do in Galar. I'm not sure if they do it here.
You've seen a few trainers, mostly the higher end ones, that have like companies or whatnot, like branded on their shirts or something.
I
So
suppose we could mention the Cherish Ball, and that'll get us in. Although that basically just delivers half the news.
Maybe we could just head down to Tana, tell someone up front about the Cherish Ball, and that would get us an in? I don't know.
That's what I just said, but alright.
We still have half an hour left, and we're not doing a gym battle today, so I guess that's all.
I will
Sorry,
say,
I was waiting to see if the third party member would have an opinion.
if you guys want to like go to the gym, we could just kind of end off slightly early with you guys getting ready for the fight next session.
I mean, I honestly half expected us to just do a round at the Safari Zone to end it off. But if you want to start Idatana so Max can have ample opportunity for a nice cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Although we got half an hour, so it's entirely possible we'll be able to get done completely with that.
I'll end the session when needed.
Exactly. So, like I said, I was seeing if the third party member had an opinion, but so far, it seems like Idatana might be the way to go. Aiden's a bit antsy about it, but
anything else.
he also kind of wants to get it over with.
All right.
Oh, alright, Aiden's gonna go, he's gonna swap out some Pokemon then.
Alright. Also, did you come up with a name for your Morprum?
I'll do it between sessions. Honestly, this one's mostly for plots, and considering last time when we switched Pokemon, it fucked up your XP calculation. I'm not gonna actually do it.
Alright.
So, just assume I have Zillia with me now.
Alright. Fair. Alright, anyone else gonna do any swapping?
I don't think
Don't
so.
do it. Wait till between sessions. It'll fuck up his XP.
Alright. So you're heading to Idatana? Idatana?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do this. It's been days, so it's about time we go ahead and do this little favor. You guys did end up texting the respective guys about the Reggies, though, right? Like I asked you to on the second day of the Arano Veazar route. Right?
We could say yes. We didn't really have time to go over it.
You basically contacted them and were just like, hey, keep an eye on that Pokemon because someone might be after them, and then they're just like, okay.
How many Reggies are there? We ran into 3.
I can't imagine. I imagine there might be one for every type.
I hope not.
It is I, Reggie Normal. I know that's just Reggie Gigas, but
I was gonna say.
Just one that comes out and is just a normal guy. Hi, how
Hey,
are you?
hey, what's your name? Reggie?
Izume?
My body is ready.
Alright, taking a taxi back to Idatana. This is definitely one of the towns we've spent the most time in.
There's a lot of shit here.
All right, let's.
You'll notice Aiden putting on like a bit of a nicer change of clothes.
All right,
He still looks very tense though.
all right. You are now here in Idatana.
Alright, so do we have a better entry than just mentioning the ball?
Like I said, we could ask for a sponsorship.
Honestly, again, there is one option. Again, that, well, it depends if he's able to still contact something in a way, but, well, besides, again, I can think of two other options besides the sponsorship, and also immediately just saying the information.
We threaten them.
No!
That is an option, but
I mean this in no offense whatsoever, but we're not we're not letting your past tendencies come out here, no offense. What I was going to suggest is either we go the direct route and see if there's and literally walk up to the front desk and see if there's any possible way to at the very least talk to the CEO, again, and if not, just say it's a matter of just say something with security purposes from someone in the league, or the very least just security purposes without giving too much information, or no, we need to find a way to convince him to give us an in. Considering he somehow has a way to contact, we somehow run into them. We could ask a certain digital friend of ours.
first off, how would you get in touch with him? This digital friend.
The thing is, considering one, he has an interest in us because of us defeating him, and also because even though he's doing his own thing, it would not surprise me in the least if he had a subroutine that in one of the I'm pretty sure it was Aiden's phone, because he's the one that texted him at the beginning. If we had some sort of subroutine in either his or all of our phones to know that that when we were talking about him to somehow keep an eye on us.
Mm-hmm.
We would sound insane if we said there was a creature made of code walking around the continent.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant it more in the fact that considering the access he has on the digital stuff, it wouldn't be that odd for him to somehow set up an appointment for us.
The problem is, he could be anywhere, and we have no idea where he is.
Well,
I mean, he texted our phones once, but I don't think. Do you think it would work as a return address?
He texted your phones because he accessed someone else's phone that was plugged into charge and sent a message from there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any way to reach him.
I'm just saying, better to be to set a caution, and also to go to an option that I can obviously tell that Aiden doesn't agree with. And don't get me wrong, your idea for sponsorship is good, but I can also tell that is something that considering everything, even though we still don't know if that fully them, Aiden is not exactly happy with.
Sponsored by KHB Technologies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, lobotomy.
Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Anyway, again. Look, at the very, why don't we just go to the front desk and at the very least ask? It doesn't hurt to at least ask, to at the very least ask. What they're there, we'll see, go something else.
Okay. None of us have a good charisma.
All right. So are you just gonna go up to the desk then?
Yeah.
You have anything to say on this, Rhino?
I mean, it seems how the plans change much. Aiden's still tense.
And Kay would notice that and give him like a pat on the back that trying to reassure him that whatever happens, we'll work things out.
All right. So you're gonna go. So you're gonna go up there. You go up to the counter, and someone is working behind the. Or someone is currently behind the counter, doing secretary work.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I know this might seem a bit of an odd request, but is there any chance that the CEO might be available for an appointment?
Oh, sure. I can put you in for 4 days from now.
Again, listen to them. I mean, we're not doing anything else. Go ahead. I'm pretty much going with looking at the two of them, seeing if they're okay with that. Because I mean, the fact that they're letting that in, that means something. We're not doing anything.
That works.
Okay. We'll take the appointment, please.
All right. What should I write you down as for your name?
Team Mythic.
Team Mythic. She writes down. What are you guys' not charisma? Passive perceptions?
14.
18.
Passive? Hold on. You said passive perception?
Yeah.
How do you say that again?
It's 10 plus your perception.
So 15.
All right. Aiden, you get a glance as she types it in, and you see that for Team Mythic, she wrote this. All right. Let's see. 4 days from now, 3 p.m. That'd be when he's available next.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for that.
No problem. Have a good day.
Again, once we start getting back outgoing, again, that was surprisingly easier than I thought.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do the gym tomorrow, maybe chill out for a couple days, and fly back.
Nicole did say, when you guys mentioned, you didn't think you'd be able to get it might be hard to get a meeting. Nicole did say, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's why I figured, why overcomplicate it and just go the simple amount of just
I was
asking.
just sitting here, knowing what would happen, and you guys are like, here's our excuse, and I'm just literally just say, hi, can we talk to him?
Yeah, that's why I decided, why overcomplicate things? Just ask!
In the real world, a 14-year-old going in place of business and be like, can I talk to the boss? They'd be like, no, get out.
But this is not the real world.
I was about to say, why would we bother doing stuff in the real world? We're gamers. We're playing D&D. We're literally playing make-believe. How would you think that we're going with real world stuff?
Because if playing D&D long enough, sometimes DMs are inconsistent about what they make realistic.
That's fair. I'll give you that. Every DM's different.
Yeah.
But I know Max. He would just make it simpler than we think, just to mess with us.
Unless we want to take more days to grind, I guess we can head back to the gym and register.
Yep. I'll say you guys can definitely like go back and like register for it, and then before next session I'll give you guys all like the level ups and such.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go. My 2 Pokemon are strong enough, I think.
I will say you're definitely ready for what comes next. You're not under level for it. Don't worry about it. I'll just tell you that right. As long as you don't bring in like your weakest team members, you're fine.
All right.
All right.
Then I guess we'll head back to Veazar.
All right. Cade, Aiden, you fine with that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right, dude.
What'd you say, Rhino?
And back to Veazar, you said?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Very top of the map.
Yeah, it's the
Veazar.
the gym. The gym.
All right.
All right. You head on.
Is this meeting?
No. You got an appointment for the meeting 4 days from now. You literally just walked up and like, hey, can we talk to him? Sure. 4 days from now work? Sure. Okay. Bye.
So we're like, we got time to kill. Let's go back to the gym.
All right. All right. So, are you heading to the gym now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Do any team switching that you want to do? I assume you guys are mostly set up for it.
I'm good to go, I think.
Oh boy. I'm worried I'm underleveled.
Trust me, you're not. As long as you don't go in with your, like, weakest underleveled Pokemon, you're fine.
So, what now?
Well, is your team set up?
I mean, I only have to bring in 2 things.
Well, I know, but I just want to make sure you have like the team set up how you want it.
I guess.
Anybody want to borrow my other metal disc? I'm keeping leftovers on Muramasa.
I still gotta wait for like to see what level everything is. Yeah. So
I'll probably
it'll-
give the metal disc to
I'll
one.
use some of the stuff in my team right now, so I guess I'm
Alright.
alright.
All right.
So I'll use like Rita or something, I guess.
All right. You're heading to the gym.
Yep.
You open the doors and step inside as I quickly try to grab Pokemon Gym Music Extended, and hopefully it doesn't give me the battle thing.
I mean, you don't have to go too far on it, man. I mean, we're almost done. I'm kind of surprised we came here and didn't just do a Safari Zone, but I guess it makes more sense to do this.
This gives a good cliffhanger, is the thing, so. Alright. You enter, and you see a couple people around. Seem to be. They seem to be pretty much like maybe security or something of the sort, kind of running the area, keeping everything fine. And you walk in, and one of them approaches the three of you and says, "Are you three here to challenge the gym leader?"
Yes, we are.
All right, come with me. And he's gonna start leading you along and say, "We've had to up security measures around here due to team stay activity."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that can't help but ask, I never spotted in the area?
We've heard a couple things about them potentially being around here. We just want to keep everything safe. So, here, and he's gonna show you like you're gonna have to like we got security around here to keep things going fine. We're gonna have to scan all of your Pokemon, not just the ones that you're bringing into the fight. And there's going to be a couple metal detectors probably. So.
Scanning the Pokemon that aren't in the fight,
We're just making sure nobody brings in anything that could cause problems. It's the best way I can describe it.
We brought in a lot of Pokeballs and a few Steel-type Pokemon, so I think those metal detectors will go off.
It'll be fine. You can just put your backpacks there and just walk through them yourselves. It's like at an airport.
Imagine the field gimmick for this gym is that, oh, there's giant magnets. Steel-type Pokemon are slower.
All right. So, are you putting your bags down and having your Pokemon be scanned?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. They take the bags from you and put them on the kind of conveyor. They take the Pokeballs to put them on the other conveyor. And say, all right, here, all right, 3 of you, one by one, step through the detector here.
Okay. Aiden's kind of slightly weirded out by all the security.
All right. Is Aiden going first?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
All right. Who goes next?
I guess I'll do mine too. Then my next.
All right. And Travis last, I'm guessing. Tim? Oh, he's currently muted. I think maybe doing something. Let's see. Is this the right music? Nope, that is way too epic.
Yep.
I'm trying to get the music that plays in the gym itself, not just not in the battle. All right. Tim, are you going through the metal detector last?
Yeah.
All right. All right. As you all go through. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab. Okay, I think this works. You get to the other side of the metal detector, and all of a sudden the lights go out.
That's not good.
And all of you. Let's see. Aiden, because you went through first. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Is this an enclosed metal detector or like an airport one where you're behind a screen?
It's like just the one. It's like the archway sort of thing. You already walked through it.
Oh, that's definitely a good one. No one's going to beat that.
Aiden, you see movement out of the side of your vision before Cade, someone grabs you from behind.
What the?
Travis, someone goes to grab you as well. Aiden,
Hey.
you can make a dexterity save since you noticed this in time.
All right. Look, I rolled above the 50% mark, so. Yeah.
All right.
So much for that security.
As Aiden, you are grabbed as well.
And all of us without our Pokemon.
The lights come back on, and you see that it is the security people who have grabbed you. As they start shoving you towards a door on the side. Come on, go, go!
Wait,
Wait, what? Our stuff, our Pokemon.
Yeah,
Aiden,
exactly. Come on,
Aiden,
go,
these-
go!
Aiden, these guys aren't security, they're Team Stay.
Can't believe how many trainers have fallen for this already. Come on, go!
No,
Damn,
I'm gonna
come
plant
on.
my feet and I'm gonna try and shoulder tackle the guy.
Oh!
Fuck
make
no.
make an athletics check.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
just
hold on,
say go.
hold on. Again, I'm double checking something. Again, I'm gonna actually seeing that I'm gonna try and do some to like, get out of the way to head towards my Pokeballs.
So you're gonna try to get free and get to your Pokeballs?
Yeah, that would be something with dexterity, right? I'm assuming.
You're basically escaping a grapple, so yeah, I would say make a dexterity check.
Which works perfectly. Well, actually, works perfectly because of Corvus Squire. He is technically in my party, just moved away.
Yeah, I would allow that.
Come on,
So come on.
dexterity check at advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Pretty good.
Ooh. Let's see how they roll.
It would be against his athletics or strength check.
Yep, let's see how they roll. Travis, are you doing anything in particular? Or are you like going along with them, or are you gonna struggle as well?
Since Travis is the smallest of the group and not physically strong enough to fight with these guys, he's gonna see if he can try to reach one of his hands around and try to poke this guy in the eye to get him off him.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna say you also do a dexterity check. for that.
Okay. I don't have anything to affect this, so I just have to trust my roll. Because I don't have any. Come on. Damn it.
You are not able to get free as he keeps your arm pinned behind your back. Aiden, you're trying to like shoulder tackle the guy who's got you right now?
Essentially, I'm trying to like brace myself and not be like pushed out of the building. And
Oh.
I mean, I guess that was kind of me strength trying to break out of it because unfortunately most of my stats are in mental.
I'm surprised you have negative strength.
Well, I'm a dex person. That's what the rope is for. But unfortunately, they took the rope.
They took your rope. Now you're.
Yeah, we don't even have our backpacks right now. We got nothing.
I need the rope. I'm nothing without it. If you're nothing without it, then you shouldn't have it.
Well, the only hope right now is Cade, I guess, because he rolled the best.
Cade, you are able to slip out of the guy's grasp partially. He still got you by one arm, but you now have one arm free.
Again, I don't think what to do here.
I will say, once they see you're struggling, they are starting to reach for their own Pokeballs.
And again, I think
We have nothing at this point but ourselves.
yeah, I'm trying to see if I can able to like considering he is trying to also go for his walk, he would be distracted. Is there any way I can be able to use that to be able to get to while he's going for that like wiggle out so I can like we can like do enough of a push to like slip out of the grip considering he can like I'm trying to say like slip out while using my free a hand to like push him off me so I can get over to my Pokeballs.
Yeah, okay. I'll say you do another dexterity check, and this will have a much lower DC because you have a free hand to help you with it. But you don't have the advantage this time because
I know I put it back to normal.
Yep. All right.
Come on.
No.
It's down the middle.
Well, let's see how he rolls. And
Considering he's distracted, maybe he has disadvantage.
not disadvantage, but I'm like giving him a penalty, essentially.
You say how mine resolved, or are we seeing this first?
We're sorry about that. We're gonna do this first, and then we'll go back to you real quick.
Okay.
So that also means the gym leader's not here. They might have been kidnapped too.
Cade, you are almost able to get out of his grip. He's going for his Pokeball. You're able to push aside, and you get out of his grip for a moment. He reaches out and grabs you by the shirt collar. At this point, you've managed to run a little bit towards where the Pokeballs are.
Again,
They're not quite within arm's reach, but they are very close.
again,
Cade, slip out of your shirt.
again,
Aiden,
Easy if it's a t-shirt.
we're gonna go to Aiden real quick. Aiden, you brace yourself and try to like essentially just refuse to move with them.
Yeah, I'm trying to like the sudden resistance is trying to either break out or at least delay, so we're not just locked out of the building.
I will say they're not pushing you towards the building's entrance. They're pushing you towards a side door.
yeah,
Either way.
But yeah.
Like as I'm going there, I'm just like reaching. I'm just like trying to like get out, like get out, or trying to reach him. I'm going, like trying to reach out to the closest one. While like I watch it be like give a loud scream like Razor, like doubtful, like just to see if somehow he could hear me inside the Pokeball.
Yeah, unfortunately, if this doesn't work, Aiden's going to start fighting dirty.
I mean, my first instinct was to claw at this guy's eyes.
Yeah.
I'm about to bite off someone's finger.
Oh Jesus! Like, maybe not.
And now this is the part where you remember we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Exactly. This is where it's like, okay, time to go crazy.
Aiden, you managed to plant yourself and you're refusing to move. You might not have a whole lot of strength, but you have a lot of stamina, as evidenced by carrying that giant Aerodactyl fossil for so long. So he is trying to push you. He is preoccupied with you right now, and he is not able to join in dealing with the others at the moment. And
Help in some way.
you are currently not being moved at all.
All right.
Travis, are you going to try anything else? They've tightened their grip on you, but with what Cade's doing, they are somewhat distracted again.
Travis is going to see if he can wriggle his hands down to this guy's belt and see if he can remove his sachet of Pokeballs and throw them across the room so he doesn't have them.
Ooh. All right, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, that's just normal dexterity for me. Come on. Oh,
Ooh.
pretty good.
You're able to grab onto the Pokeball belt, and you give it a pull. You're not able to pull it off entirely, but you give it a strong enough pull that the Pokeballs jostle loose and fall down to the floor. Nothing comes out of them. They start to roll away. They're all separated. He would have to take time to gather them if you wanted to use them now.
Like they rolled out like inactive.
Yeah.
Is one close enough to my foot where I could try to kick it into the other guy who's holding Cade?
Ooh.
Ooh.
But we can't see the. Oh, I am so sorry. Sorry about that.
They couldn't view it broke.
For some reason, if I'm on Discord instead of the stream view, it won't update it, even though the things are still happening. Well, it's weird. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna say give me either a dexterity or strength check. You can choose to see if because there's definitely one within range.
Come on. No.
You give it a kick. You don't kick it towards them, but you are at the very least you kick it away from the guy holding you.
Well,
All right. Do you
okay.
want to do the next thing, or shall I?
If it didn't kick towards him, did he at least like roll nearby at the very least?
It did not get kicked in your direction. It just got he kicked it with the side of his foot, trying to set it towards you, but it kind of rolled off his foot and went the opposite direction.
I have a question.
Yeah?
What's the situation with hands on this guy and me?
He has your arms pinned behind your back.
All right, then. That means his hands are full.
Yeah.
So as he's trying to brace himself on me and I'm braced against him, I'm going to reach out a foot, hook it behind his knee, and I'm going to shove myself backwards. So essentially, I'm knocking him over backwards, and I'm going to land on top of him.
All right.
I'm
That's a-
hooking his foot with mine.
Go ahead.
We're about to get down and rough.
Oh boy, kinky. All right, go ahead and give me a strength check. This will be contesting. He's not particularly strong either. Again, these guys use their Pokemon, so
Yeah. I thought this might be slightly more dice, but unfortunately, this is a lot of physical right now. But
yeah,
trust in the rules.
because you're trying to push backwards as well. It's kind of.
I'm not off balance.
You easily do it. You knock him off balance. You slam him onto the ground because he got a 6.
Maybe with that happening, maybe that caused enough of a distraction that can get. Considering he's holding onto my shirt, like I figured that would maybe like distract him enough that I could push off him to be able to get to the Pokeballs.
Yeah, I'll say with everything going on, this is mostly a formality. Make a strength check. You're probably fine. You're probably fine, but like if you get a nat 1, that's a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Not only do you put,
You say you're probably fucked.
yeah, not only do you push away from him and get free of his grip, you actually knock him onto his onto the ground as well. And
Yeah, make it.
so Aiden, you basically have someone pinned beneath you. Travis, you have disarmed this guy of his Pokemon, and Cade, you are running over to the conveyor belts as they are slowly bringing the Pokeballs out.
Again, I like rush over to the Pokeballs to be able to quickly get get out my Pokeball first and immediately
If you want to get a specific one, then you're gonna need to make a perception roll for me.
That's fair.
Otherwise, you're just gonna grab whatever Pokeball is there, because they're coming out very slow. All right,
And it's better than half, so that's something.
that's true.
You
Okay.
actually get one that's yours.
Okay. Currently there are 3 Pokeballs that are kind of within arm's reach for you to grab. The others are still making their way through the machine. Do you take 1, 2, or 3? Which, as in, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3.
3.
All right. You grab it and you send out Alucard.
Oh, good. It's one of yours.
Thank God.
You basically had a 2 out of 3 chance of getting one that was yours.
Okay. By the way, also, are we on the map or are we just in the overmap?
You're still just on the map right now.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking.
As you get Alucard out, they're going for their own Pokeballs as well. The guy holding Travis can't. The guy beneath Aiden can't. But the guy that you knocked onto the ground, he's grabbing his own Pokeball, and he's.
I mean, considering he's technically prone,
Well, he was going for his Pokeball before you even broke away, so he's already got it in his hand.
Fair, but I kind of feel considering I pulled him so much that he fell to the ground, that would probably, like, considering he slammed to the ground, would he still hold the grip of the Pokeball?
You know what? I'll roll to see if he does. I will give him a strength roll. He needs to get. You know what? Here, I'll even do this one public. He needs to get a minimum 12 to keep his grip on the Pokeball. He does not.
He does not.
As the Pokeball slips from his grip and hits the ground, he is now trying to grab it again. But he's lost precious time now.
Yeah, at that freaking, honestly, freaking 20 past fair play, and I kind of figure he can do this. Freaking, is it only those 3 guards that are freaking around, or the people are still nearby?
There are others. They are now on their way over, but they were not close enough to do anything before. They are making their way over. They have Pokeballs in their hands.
Okay,
Yeah,
and that.
can't we tell whose side they're on?
Based on where they're looking, you have a feeling that they're all against you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone here is Team Stay.
There's a total of
Alright,
there's a total of 7 people, counting the guards that you guys were dealing with.
All right.
So the 4 that are on their way over have Pokeballs in their hands. They will be sending their Pokemon out after basically one more turn.
Well,
Okay,
this might be a case where we have to go all out.
Yeah.
I think so.
Again, in which case, I hate doing this, but I feel like I had no choice. Is there any way I can have Alucard breaking swipe the guy on the ground to knock him towards the guys running towards us?
Ooh.
I'm just imagining this in my head. Also, I just want it to be known. I can't say I expected this. By the way,
You can't say you expected this.
I genuinely thought that like you these guys got bad rolls and you guys got good rolls on like starting to break away from them. I thought you would end up just getting pushed through the door.
Oh no.
Especially since it's the end of the session, I thought you would have just been like, oh sure. But anyway,
no, fuck no.
Hell no.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
By the way,
But
by the way, Max, excellent job getting the tension and energy back in the session where it was slightly dragging a little.
yeah. Thank you. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna say do a breaking swipe attack. If you hit by more than 5, you can knock him into someone else. Otherwise, you'll just hit the guy that's on the ground or miss.
Also,
Luckily, humans AC pretty low.
also,
Yeah.
while I have Alucard do that, can I get another Pokeball?
I'll say that would be sort of a trainer turn thing. I'll say you
But
do.
to be fair, there is no turn order right now. It's only Alucard.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
but we're also waiting for us to do stuff.
Yeah,
true,
that as well. So I would say you can't do it yet, but you will get a chance to do that.
Okay. Well, in any case, come on. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Oh, that
either way, still, but geez, I forgot to say this.
You sent him flying, slamming into one of the other guards that's coming over, and that other guard.
You know that classic D&D thing, baby wizard AC. This is baby human AC.
The guy
human can have is 15.
The guy he slams into, though, manages to keep standing. As he's like, he's stopped from continuing to run over, but the guy slams into him and he's just like, ugh, and he's gonna go to send out the Pokemon that he has with him just from here. He got a really high strength save to avoid being knocked prone.
Damn it.
I want to do thing now.
Yeah, it is. It's Travis's turn, then yours, and then we'll be ending off for next time.
Well, I guess we'll end up with me getting the second Pokeball.
Yeah.
So am I still being held right now?
Yes. The guy is now very distracted by what's going on over there because Cade has gotten his Pokemon, and his Pokeballs are now on the ground. I'm gonna do a quick roll just to see how smart is he? He is not smart. He lets go of you to try to pick up his Pokeballs.
Travis is gonna, as he starts running, he's gonna kick a few of the balls away so they're even further, and he's gonna try to make a break for the conveyor in his backpack.
All right. I will say you're definitely able to get to the conveyor. You're specifically going for the ones that the backpacks are in because there were 2 separate conveyors, one for backpack, one for Pokeballs.
Oh, Pokeballs are more important. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll reach for his Pokeballs, and then he's gonna see if he can try to find Paul's Pokeball to bring out.
All right. Roll perception.
Come on. At this point, he'll take anything he can get, but Paul would be most useful in a big group fight. Where's my... there is it. Perception. 23.
Oh yeah.
This may also explain, by the way, why the town was so sleepy.
He sniffs for the Pokeball that smells like citrus.
Yeah. You finally manage to spot it and you grab it and you can just kind of tell as soon as you grab it. Yep, this is Paul.
All right, Paul, come out here. We need help.
All right.
Again, you could blow them away.
As Paul comes out,
I got rid of Whirlwind.
as Paul comes out, we now do Aiden's turn. The guy that is currently underneath you is still holding your arm, but considering you just knocked him onto the ground, you could probably wriggle out pretty easily.
All right, I'm gonna try and get out of his grip, and if I do, I'm going to roll onto my feet, step on his stomach on the way past, and then go get a Pokeball.
Do you want to aim a little lower than the stomach?
I'm trying to wind him, but either way, it's a
Trust
nice large
me,
area.
Drino,
It's a nice
that would
large area.
absolutely wind him, trust me.
It's the fact that aiming lower is a smaller target as opposed to the stomach.
Wow, that's rude.
It's a freaking fact. What is harder to hit? Area between two areas or just torso?
I know, it's it's a smaller target between his legs. Anyway, go ahead and make a dexterity roll. The DC is going to be decently low. You are able to pull free, and you step on his stomach as you go by. Make a strength check just to real quickly see how much force you did on that.
All right. Decent.
He's stunned for a moment as you also run over, and now you are also at the conveyor belt as the Pokeballs are coming out. There are 2 Pokeballs that you can actually see and reach. Cade is already going for one, so you're probably just grabbing the other.
Okay.
Do you want to... It's kind of being meta to do it this way. Do you want to do perception to try and get a specific Pokemon?
I mean, there's only 2 Pokeballs there. I feel like it's just a D6.
That's
Well,
fair.
I mean, he mean, well, okay.
So okay, yeah. So roll a D anything, and just even as 1, odd as 2.
Well, fair enough.
Well,
I got
You got 2.
you grab a Pokeball and throw it, and out comes Nougat.
Well,
Oh,
that's not quite as helpful.
Well, that one's mine. Okay.
Nougat seems very confused about what's going on, but seeing what's happening, it seems like Nougat is not going to be particularly picky about who gives it orders right now.
I was just gonna be like, all right, there's your second Pokemon, go.
That also works. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I would just be like, Nougat, look, bad guys.
and so as Cade grabs for a second Pokeball, as he throws it, we end on a splash screen of him throwing the ball through the air. As the 3 of you gathered up next to the conveyor belt that your Pokeballs are slowly coming out of, having been blindsided by Team Stay here in the Veazar gym, fighting back as they come forward with their own Pokemon. How will this end?
Ready for a rumble with Team Stay. It's been a while.
Again,
It's the 3 of us and all of our Pokemon versus the 7 of them and whatever they have.
I hope at the very least the guy that freaking I can at least knocked out, so that's one less person to worry about.
He's not with Breaky Swipe.
Yeah.
I don't think he's knocked out, but he's certainly not getting up for a couple turns.
Yeah, I think base health we said was like either 40 or 50 for a human.
Yeah, he's got decent base health, so you didn't do enough to completely knock him out, but you did a lot. So
It might be time to fight dirty and take out the trainers instead of their Pokemon.
I've been waiting for that.
You say you've been waiting for that. I was doing that a while back, and now it's just like, let's go.
All right,
That's the thing. Aiden has a lot of survival instinct.
which is entirely fair. All right, join us next time as we see just how they're going to get out of this mess.
Just how shit goes down.
Just how. See you then.